Oh my goodness. La da da. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. La 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 la. lens keeps fogging up. That's really annoying. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Wa da ba 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 da. La 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 la. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Potatoes, potato, potato. Oh, oh. La 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 la. Ba 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 da. Ba ba ya ba 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 yum ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba ya ba ba. Ba ba ya ba ya ba ba ya ba ba. It's snowing where you live? Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Hmm. Da 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 da. A stretch. Hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Yeah, man, I'm holding on for dear life. Go bad, Jesus. Go bad, Ryan. Raw. Go bad. I'm holding on for dear life as well. I am also tired. Yeah, 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 la, la, la. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, well, Yes. Mm. Before I even do anything, I'm just gonna be right back. I couldn't show what he sent me when you booped me. So, yeah. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La 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 la. What's up? I'm a Barbie ball. Row. Row. Fluffy. It's a cute fluffy. It's a cute fluffy. Ba nya 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 nya. Cute bunny. 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 I'm just gonna make this a fact. If you make a YouTube video and your title is Jerry O'Connell threatens Trump after he won, and then I click on the video and it says Jerry O'Connell has TDS, I'm gonna click off the video. That's just straight up fucking fraud right there. It's like buying one thing only for it to be another thing on the internet. Nah, that's straight up fraud. I'm clicking off the fucking video. Johnny Smalley is facing 5 years in prison. Yep, just like I said. He's just faced 5 years in prison. Jungle Bow, Jungle Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of that. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Hey! Bro. Get his ass! Yeah, beat his ass! Blah 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 blah. I am a potato, potato, potato. Rah 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 rah. Rah 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 rah. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I am a potato, potato, la pizza potato. And somewhere in the middle of us. Baya baya. Rah 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 rah. Wah 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 wah. Man, a trans woman got mad at a guy that had a sign saying that trans women are men. That literally just proves to the guy with the like if you're a trans person, you see a person with a sign that says trans women are men and you attack them, you're just proving the guy's point. Yeah, just don't attack them. Just like argue with him. Just say words. Don't throw slurs and shit. Like, yeah, you may lose, but at least you tried, right? Like, at least you try. That's like the point. Trying, not making it a big like ordeal of like, you know, having to attack someone because like, oh no, there's some words on a billboard. How terrifying. We don't. No, we don't kill the guy. We don't want to. We don't want to commit a Charlie Kirk, dude. That's not cool. You mean trans people? You mean trans people? Like, bro, that's. I'm saying. I'm talking. Let me reiterate. I'm talking about a guy holding a sign with words on it. Which one are you talking about? A trans person or a person with the sign? Oh, you want to shoot both of them? Okay, that makes more sense. Both sides are evil. Matt's got me working. Oh no, I know. Both sides can be evil. Not that they are evil, though. People holding signs don't really punch people. This guy literally took a freaking fist to the face. And on video, he has a mark on his nose. Bro, it's crazy, bro. Oh no, I'm getting mad because you're holding a picket sign. Save the children. Like, bro.
I should beat your ass for saying that, man. That's not very nice.
Like, bro.
Oh, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid that they ever do anything nice. Oh.
Like, bro. I've never seen Scooby-Doo as much as you guys have, honestly. I saw, like, what, one episode of the Yeti series, and that was it.
What's up, gang?
I know. But damn, attacking a guy with a picket sign is crazy. It's like when I type out a bunch of words on Discord. It's like when I type a bunch of words on the Discord or inside my chat and people get pissed off because, that's a thing. I have no idea what he did. You tried something to get away with it. You didn't get away with it, bud. You expose your testosterone. Sorry, I'm just having fun here. This guy looks like a Brady Bunch character. Testosterone's his intelligence, is it? Like, bro. It is literally proving this guy's point. This is downright hilarious. I don't care what flag it is. If it's not a country flag, I don't give a shit about you at that point. The Pride flag is not a country flag. Transgender flag is not a country flag. It is a symbolized flag, not a country flag, a symbolized flag. Two completely different definitions. You cannot say that they are the same thing if they consist of two different definitions. They are not the same. I did not mean to hurt you. I hope that kid. I hope that kid goes like to jail. Honestly, bro, he fucked up his pinky. La la la. Shanker? What do you mean? I thought you were a winker. Customer's a wanker. Customer's a wanker. If you don't agree with me, you're as bad as customer. Man, how long is this video? Damn, that's crazy. La 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 la. Customer's a wanker. Because he is. He is. Look at him. He looks like a winker. Not that he is, he just looks like it. Your stomach got ran over by a British slug because he was too drunk walking home. We had so much fun being a dick, so he drunk all the way, bro. Your stomach's a wanker. I think it's actually kind of funny, honestly. No surreal law for students. Little kid humiliates school board after children forced to accept Islam. Like, nah. You can't force a kid into religion. That's a complete I'm pretty sure there was a judge in America that ordered the execution of 2 parents for killing their daughter's boyfriend for not accepting their religion. Because her quote was, "You cannot force her to accept your religion under the First Amendment, because your freedom of religion. You cannot force a religion on people." These judges probably think it's funny, huh? I don't think it's funny. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh. Stop as a wanker. I'm pretty high up right now. Holy crap. Not high as that, but I'm high up as is. If I fell from this height, would I die? No shit, I would. Let's see if we just move that out there. There we go. I remember when we used to kill people who argued with us, and then replace them with people who actually gave a fuck. You wanna know why? Because leftists killed off all the fucking mafia bosses. The mafia bosses kept the fucking government in line. So without the mafia bosses, people are pussies. Asmongold is getting banned? Oh my god, how terrifying.
On here. So let's figure out the context of what's going on with everybody's favorite streamer, Asmonbald.
Prize
Asmonbald.
isn't banned. Oh, I'm a Nazi.
Okay.
Oh my
If
god, he
Asmongold isn't
said it,
banned,
guys.
Nazi screen. I'm not spending money on Twitch ever again. It's absurd that a platform would allow this kind of rhetoric to go unchecked. Okay, let's pull it up. All right, so apparently he's talking about how Hitler was successful. All right, let's pull up Hasanabi Productions, a known Asmon anti-account, pro-Hassan account. Hasanabi
That's crazy.
Productions. What did he say?
Finally, we have a Secretary of War that has Crusader tattoos. He says, fuck around and find out. And they're bombing people. And yeah, it's going to happen, guys. Sorry to say. Until they're all gone? Absolutely. I think that a lot of people...
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bro, you fucking coughing up a hairball. Did you drink water or something? What'd you do? Smoke some weed? Did it go down the wrong pipe? What the hell?
Nah, I just smoke real hard.
That's not cool.
Like, sorry, I think people have forgotten by living soft, comfortable lives that people die in war.
And get the high
and when evil people exist,
had it on with. I think why I'm coughing so hard is because I haven't had a cigarette in a hot minute, and the stages of cardiac arrest is starting to kick in. So
Damn, that's crazy.
why
You
I'm grabbing
shouldn't harm yourself like that. You should stop.
that's why I'm grabbing an emergency cigarette.
Emergency cigarette.
No, I don't care. I'm about to go to cardiac arrest.
Bruh, you should drink water is what you should do. Get that stuff filtered out of your system.
In this world, wars are going to happen because evil people need to be eliminated.
Not when
They
it
do.
comes to addiction.
And the more that we can eliminate
Yeah, I
them in
think
other
you should drink
countries,
wa-
the safer this
water.
country is. And I'll be real, I'm all
Have to
for
get
the
rid
wars
of.
happening in all the other countries besides here, and I'm sure you are the same if you're from any of those other countries. And I'm sure that if you have a evil person in charge of your country, you most likely
bro.
want them removed as well. Let's keep going here.
Until they're all gone?
Oh, that's
Absolutely.
much
I
better,
think that
though.
a lot of people.
My God.
I think
But
that
yeah,
the
honey, I
peacetime
just
that
want
we've
you to know I have to
experienced
have
for such a-
cigarettes. At the point where I'm at right now,
Alright,
I've been smoking cigarettes since I've been 14, basically a whole nicotine.
alright,
At the same time I've been smoking weed.
alright.
So
Also, can
If I
you
do not have this,
Ge-
it's cardiac
wait,
arrest.
hold. Explain to people on my stream why you say honey.
why do I say honey?
Yeah, why you call
Really,
people
because I'm
honey.
gay?
Because you're southern, right?
Yes, and because I'm gay.
For those who wonder, we are not dating, he is my friend. He calls people honey because he is southern. It's where he grew up. Just letting people know in case they think, oh, he's dating someone again? Nah, he's my friend.
a
Same-
long time
The reason I say that is because things got pissed off when you called me honey.
has really kind of made
I
people
know.
soft to
True.
the reality of just
They all do.
mass killing
They get
people.
pissed
Yep.
off 'cause
It
they're
works
like, "Oh,
amazingly
what
well.
did
It
you
does.
Trust me.
Yeah.
If you look at the history books, you will see that mass killing people
As I
works
said,
really, really
I have to have
fucking
these
well.
now
And it
because
obviously
it's been
sucks
I'm going
when
on
it
20.
has to get to that point. But when people are out of
14,
fucking control and there's
16,
threats of
17, 18,
nuclear
19, 20.
warfare,
So it's been about 6
well,
years
we
since I've
probably
been
want to get
smoking
rid of
now.
those people.
Every single time it's worked. So every page, every chapter,
I can't wait to be a
every
actual
story
bartender,
is
though.
based
I'm
off of that
21.
every single time.
It's going to be next
And
year.
again, this is not an alternative that you can have peace to. This is an alternative that you can have
Does
a
my aunt wants me to
perpetual
get a job so
ongoing
fucking
war
bad?
that costs the lives of thousands
That's
of
the
people.
one job.
Which
That's my dream
obviously
job
we
right
don't
there.
want.
I want
And
that
the
fucking
direction that
bartender.
the United States is going in
Awesome.
right now, where they're attempting to remove the people who are causing issues in a swift overnight mission,
I'll only probably take
is
one
far
shot
better
of
than the
something, but that's about
alternative
it,
of hundreds of
because I can't
thousands
go over
of
one
American
shot.
lives or the other
Fuck that
countries' lives
shit.
having to be wasted or sacrificed.
I can't do like I used to.
Over something that could be taken
Fucking
care of in a
guzzle
triple
up a
S
whole
ranked
damn
stealth
thing
mission.
of liquor and
Or
then
you can, for
fucking
once,
next day you do
for
it
once,
all over
put a
again.
stop to it, or at least
Yeah,
try
I
to put
can't
a
do
stop
that
to
anymore.
it and improve things. That's it. You can't say you can't say the truth like that, bro. Yeah, you can't say
You
that,
wanna watch
guys.
my
That's
live
it.
stream?
And that's not gonna crash out over this
Are
one.
you
No, I'm
on
telling you, it didn't work
DRC?
for Hitler. My grandpa
I'm on
wiped out
VR
500
chat,
Nazis.
yes. I'm in
Well,
a
yeah,
PC only
because the
world.
Hitler was tremendously successful.
You
with
wanna watch
what he
my
was
live
trying
stream
to do,
instead?
but he did end up killing himself. But for
I have
while
it
he was
downloaded on
alive,
my
he was
PC,
he was tremendously successful in what he was trying to do.
The entire world like turned against them, and he totally fucked up. Like that's the reason why. And Hitler also did
Hold
take
on.
over a lot of Europe. Like, what are you
Yep.
talking about? Hitler was massively powerful,
Yep.
and it took the entire world turning against him to stop that, and then him going to fucking Russia and then killing his army in the fucking Russian winter. Like, what are we talking about?
Have to get that out, okay? Yeah.
Some dumbass argument. If you kill your enemies, moral spawn, Naruto brains need to be banned. Yeah, I know. But you'll see what happens. You will.
I think the problem is that when someone says
I've got
that
one of those
Hitler,
old 70s flashlights.
you know, his tactics were effective, they're saying, OMG,
Take some
this
big
guy's
ass
supporting
batteries.
Hitler. Obviously,
Got one.
Asmongold's not supporting Hitler here, and I feel like anybody who has that take after watching that clip is just fucking stupid.
Awesome.
Let's keep going here.
Of course, for this Nazi creed and not spending money on
Apparently,
Twitch
I
ever
feel
again.
like I'm
This is
missing
another person
something.
crying about me.
What are you
Oh,
missing?
There was nothing bannable about that clip. That was the most, like, That was the most sanitized version of what he could have actually said. There was nothing offensive in that take at all.
No, Asmund said something that was true. Oh
Yep.
no, oh wow. Yeah, I'm totally right about what I said, and everybody knows it. Anybody crying about it is just mad the fact that I am right. If you get banned over some bullshit, we're gonna have your back. I mean, I have no interest or concern.
Please.
Sorry, that's my phone.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch here. If you watch my live stream, you'll understand why.
Concerned about getting banned for that. I said nothing wrong. Obviously, killing people works in winning a war.
Like this, I don't want to get audio copyrighted.
Now, obviously, we don't want to get to that point where we have to do it, but it will happen when it's necessary. And also, if Asmongold gets banned, everybody will just come over to my chat when he's banned anyway. So honestly, it works better for me.
It's like saying killing.
And honestly, this doesn't even break
God, yeah,
top
it's snowing
10
over
worst
here.
things
I can't
Asmon's ever
believe it.
said.
It's
To be
actually
honest, what
snowing
he
again.
said just now was him just literally saying the truth. And if he gets banned over that, that's going to say a lot about social media today.
People doesn't work in winning a war.
God, that's terrible in this clip.
If Asmongold gets banned off Twitch for speaking like he usually does, then that says a lot about Twitch and how it treats its live streamers. If Twitch can just ban someone because I said so, then yeah, that's kind of that's fucking nuts.
And then trying to cut it out like I'm saying to kill Iranian people. I mean, I've made...
Obviously, nobody wants that. Genuinely. Nobody wants to just mindlessly slaughter Iranian people. Nobody wants that.
50 fucking videos saying the opposite. So if they ban me, I feel like it'll be in my best interest because it'll just draw more attention to my channel and everybody will be talking about how I'm right. So I don't really care about it.
Honestly, very true. Nothing wrong was said here, but people are just getting upset because Asmund said the uncomfortable truth once again.
Yeah, I know which world you're in. You're in that one
more
world.
take of Asmund
That pink one, yeah.
You mentioned
well,
earlier
no,
you thought
I'm in
nukes. Did you explain why? Because Israel's not America, and in a perfect world, only America would have nukes, so we could have a complete asymmetrical advantage over everybody else in the world, and I would want that because I'm an American. It's that simple.
Hello.
Yeah, country bias is huge here. Me personally, I don't believe that. I mean, obviously he's joking here. I don't believe that America should be the only country with nukes. However, I would sleep a lot better if we were. But I believe that, you know, there needs to be a balance of things.
Tonight, I have to make my bed.
There does. Other countries can be allowed to have nukes if we can trust them to have nukes. And if we can't trust that country to have nukes, well, then there's probably going to be a fucking problem. I believe there's a lot, like, obviously, there's no way that he's not joking. He is not joking. Why would that be joking? I'm going to replay the clip, and you tell me you can't see that this is an obvious joke.
You explain why? Because Israel's not America, and in a perfect world, only America would have nukes, so we could have a complete asymmetrical advantage over everybody else in the world, and I would want that because I'm an American. It's that simple.
Wait, you don't see the humor in this at all? Like, he's saying, holy fuck, am I Asmongold's joke translator? Okay, obviously he means that he wishes that only America had nukes. As every person who is from a country wishes their country only had the nukes. And in a perfect world, that'd be great, but he understands that that's not the reality. So I really don't understand how people are getting, first of all, offended at this take, or two, not understanding the humor.
Well, you're actually here?
It's very obvious.
Yeah, I'm here.
So now the jacket's coming off because you motherfuckers want to be difficult for no fucking reason. Yes, saying a joke doesn't mean that you don't mean what you say. However, it's very obvious Asmongold understands that this is not a serious reality of which that could occur. It's like me saying, man, I wish my bitch would never fucking talk, bring me fucking sandwiches and suck my dick daily. But obviously I know that that can't fucking exist because women deserve to have rights and be happy. However, would it be cool to have a fucking cooking, cleaning sex robot? Yes. How do you not understand the irony and obviously the exaggerated nature of this fucking comment? It is not hard to understand, and if you don't understand, you're intentionally being ignorant. Hopefully that makes sense. So what's the joke? Me American, me wish America had all the power.
If the government was so fucking stupid that they banned opposite-sex marriages.
Yeah, that's the reason
I
why.
guarantee you, they're that fucking stupid.
I mean, sure, duh, of course.
Because it wasn't the gays'
obviously.
fault. It was the
Like,
transgender
like,
people's
how do you
fault.
No,
not think like
man, woman cannot
Bro,
have sex. That's what I'm saying.
Obviously, this is an
Imagine if
exaggerated
the
statement.
government banned that.
Like,
with how
just
stupid they
listen
are.
to the clip, guys.
You mentioned
Yeah,
earlier you thought
everybody
Israel
would
should not have
fucking lose
nukes. Could
their
you explain
shit.
why?
A lot of
Because
people would
Israel's not
fucking
America, and in a perfect world, only America would have nukes, so we could
People
have a
would
complete
riot,
asymmetrical
people would,
advantage
like,
over everybody else in
It
the
would
world.
be
We
like,
don't
so
want
this
that
is
because
why
of
the
America.
birth rate's
Yeah.
fucking declining.
that simple.
Because these
I
fucking
don't
retards want to go
understand
out and say, like,
how
hey,
anybody
we don't
who's
know a
viewed
thing
as
about you guys, but we're
does
going to
not
ban you
understand.
guys from
Oh my
having
God, I
sex
feel like
or
I'm his
having
fucking
kids.
boyfriend at this
There
fucking
you
point.
go.
How I
That's
have to
that. And
translate
we all
this
know
shit.
they would because they're that
Obviously,
fucking
he's
stupid.
not saying that no
Obviously,
other
are you
oh
country
no,
not
digital
really
ID
should ever
isn't
have
illegal
nukes.
when it is
But
fucking
he's
illegal.
so fucking
It's a violation
K-Kona
of Fourth
that it
Amendment
would be
personal
great
information
if
that the government-
America were the only
I'm
country
in
that had
access.
fucking
Hey.
nukes. But
People
obviously,
talk
it's an
about it as if it
exaggerative
is not a
reality that he
violation of
knows
Fourth
could not
Amendment,
take
when on
place.
the
And
on those
also,
fucking
if he
papers, it
said
literally
that,
says you can
who
they cannot
fucking
collect
cares?
personal
Lord.
information about you.
Nothing offensive
CIA,
was
the
even
FBI,
said.
the
How are
DOJ,
people getting
Donald
angry
Trump
over that?
and his people.
Every person from every country
Companies,
should only want
people,
their
states,
country to have all the
legislation,
power. That way they
attorneys,
live better lives.
judges.
Obviously.
They cannot violate the
However,
Fourth
anybody
Amendment.
with a brain
But
understands
we're
how
too
unfair
stupid to
and
realize,
unbalanced
like,
of a
oh,
reality that is,
that's
so
not
it'll never
true.
occur.
It's like, yeah, it is. It's
Is
written
anyone
there in
here
black
offended?
and white.
It might
Something
just
that
be one
you
person.
guys typed out.
It might just be one person that I
You
keep
know.
seeing type a lot. In my
We're
opinion,
just
he
a
was
bunch
clearly
of
being
fucking
facetious.
stupid babies that
All right,
don't
next
know
slide.
anything about the government.
Completely
And
unrelated.
the
Like,
government
comment,
doesn't
subscribe.
realize
Lobby.
this is how people
True.
The reality
fucking
is
die.
that when there was no
Lobby.
money in streaming,
What?
I'm in Act 3.
Nobody
I'm
was
looking
soft.
for you.
True.
nowadays,
Straight.
Find you.
everybody is just so soft.
Oh, you're just out
Yes,
straight.
because if you say
Yeah, come on,
anything
straight.
controversial,
Let's see.
or even better, if you say anything true about
Are
the
you
state
out
of
in the
affairs in the
water?
world,
No, I'm out
you will
here.
lose your sponsors.
The doors.
And people don't care about being
I'm waving
viewed
to you.
anymore. They just care about being viewed and making money. And money
Oh, there you
makes
are.
everything complicated. People
wait,
will
you
not
went
talk
all the
to
way
you.
up there?
People will not comment on things
Yeah.
if they even lose $1. I'm surprised there's more
You were
streamers that
up
aren't
there,
Jewish
okay?
because my God, they love money.
Soft noodle. Soft noodle. I don't. Yes, it says you. Yo. I sit in the car with people and make jokes about my fucking old car and
Yep.
my ex-girlfriend
True.
and whatever fucking lawsuit, whatever. And I think,
Same.
because I think it's funny. I
Same.
don't give a shit. What would I
Same.
care? How's that soft? I don't give a
Hey.
shit.
Hello.
I don't even know.
Bro, I
Mute
make
yourself.
jokes about
I'm gonna
all
go
the
outside and
bullshit
support.
I've dealt with every fucking stream. Every fucking stream. But the problem is everybody else is a fucking pussy.
Okay.
Riddle me this, riddle me that. Some people that I have never met before, first time,
Like,
they
oh
say the
no,
most
Weedy Boogity,
outrageous
I'm
shit
saying
about
something
me,
that upsets people.
and I see
Well,
it's
I'm
a
not
joke,
freaking
so
killing
it's all
people,
good,
am I?
don't give a fuck.
Oh,
like,
no.
Like when Cuffin makes jokes or whatever, right?
Like,
Even when we
bruh.
did chat the classic
Boogity boogity people.
Gojek phone, right? I mean,
Boogity
Dude.
boogity boogity boogity.
was I offended? It was funny. I wasn't triggered. But now, though, reverse the roles, where if I do that type of joke, right, with some new people that we meet, oh no, whoa, what the fuck? Yo,
Hey, come
yo,
click on this.
yo,
Click on
yo.
it.
No, I know Clem can take it, and I did it.
Click on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on record saying I think
Click on the
you know,
boat.
Kai's reaction
Click on
to
it.
what fan said
Dude, click.
at the Streamer Awards.
Click on this.
Like, I get her delivery wasn't the best, but him getting that fucking cheesed over it, him getting that fucking pressed over it, like, I mean, bro needed to relax. It was not that big of a deal, straight
Other
up.
guys, though, new gen people, you make a joke like that, it's GG. Blacklisted, blackballed.
Yep.
You go to some event. Yo, don't invite this guy. This guy's weird. Right? And then, why do you think there's no more fucking squad games these days? Why do you think that nobody has a squad games? We get squad games once every fucking 3 months, and you have to fucking schedule it with fucking 4 fucking employees and managers, or whatever, because everybody's on edge about one another, and they're all. Oh no! This guy's not viewers. This guy's not. It's weird. This guy made a stream and he said something about the war. This guy, I think, supposed to. And everybody's is doing this shit. It's cringe.
I'm going to say the uncomfortable reality that people aren't ready to admit, but streaming has become, and has been for a while, shitty daytime television. There's more ads, there's worse content, and nothing funny can be said anymore without you being canceled. There's very few exceptions to that. There's very, very, very few exceptions to that. And yeah, it's a shame because this platform used to be very fun. But now if you say the N-word 10 years ago, no one will talk to you. If you make a joke about trans people 3 years ago, nobody will talk to you. If you say that you support ICE, no one will talk to you. To where, like, it doesn't even matter if you're isolated anymore. It honestly provides you a buff because if you isolate yourself that way, you can speak your mind and be truthful more often. I believe people will flock to you because people are starting to smell the bullshit a mile away. And you don't want viewers who can't. So it honestly works in both people's favor. The fake people get to make money and get out, and their audience gets duped. But at least the real motherfuckers are going to have a very long career, and nothing can really ever cancel them. So who cares?
It's why Soda says streaming sucks. I agree. It's trash.
It's terrible.
Streaming these days is because everybody is such a noodle.
Yeah.
They're little noodles.
And if you're not a noodle, they try to label you as a horrible person. Like, guys. People are like, let's talk about Mizkif, for example. Mizkif is so desperate to get his career back. He hired a person to follow me to a court trial and write a fake transcript so that way he could react to it for content and attempt to earn good boy points and get his career back. Mizkif, the only people watching you are viewbots. Okay? You're not getting your aura back. Okay, buddy? There's not going to be some big, oh, wait a minute, he was the good guy all along. It's not going to happen, buddy. You're retarded, and you're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. It's not going to happen.
And it's so... And, oh, no, you're pressed. You need to go to land and fucking... And you need to start a business. No, you fucking don't. Because if you use a joke, then it's in life, it's still a joke. It doesn't become real business. What the fuck do I care?
True. Streamers are pussies. Everybody knows it. The industry is getting worse and worse and worse every day, and everybody is fake as fuck. Everybody knows this. And if you don't, congratulations. You have woken up from a coma. You must have been asleep for the past 10 years.
Damn, it's crazy. I must be in a coma then because people are just straight up idiots. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They say like, oh, grammar's a fucking thing. Some people get so tired of your bullshit, they stop using fucking grammar because they stoop to your fucking level. There was this one time that no text-to-speech, and server said, I won't respond to you because of your stupid fucking grammar. And I was like, dude, I'm stooping to your level because of how stupid you are. Don't even fucking talk to me like that, motherfucker. This dude was like, oh, you use incorrect grammar. This dude cries about scammers on the internet. You think grammar's the thing? That's crazy, bro. Base Iranian Rex woke liberal protesters in 4K. This was 11 days ago. That is crazy.
We got several liberal protesters getting owned by Iranians who are telling them that they don't know shit about Iran. And this is literally what we have going on lately is we have a bunch of Democrats acting like they could tell other Iranians that they should be upset about Trump, that we know more about your own country than you. Meanwhile, these Iranians are trying to...
So the reason why I'm gonna agree with these Iranians is because the woke left is now invading their territory, being like, you should be upset that Trump is, but it's like, no, they shouldn't be, because the Iranians want Trump to fucking liberate them.
I tell them, bro, we are completely stoked about what Trump is doing overseas. There's several videos that we have, man. You gotta check them out. It's absolutely
how are you not gonna look at all the base facts and go, oh, Trump's right, because this is happening. They're killing their own people. But then they're like, oh, I didn't see all the facts, but I'm gonna picket sign that shit anyway. How the fuck are you gonna say that and say like, oh, I have 100 IQ? Like, dork. Look at the facts for a second.
This guy went off on these liberal protesters.
You're all preventing me from moving where I want to go.
And then they're preventing people from moving from where they want to go.
And I'm going to go. Why don't you leave America?
Bro, this is why I would bring like a taser to the rally. If they surrounded me, just like,
yes, get out.
Women were raped and murdered by their government. None of you said shit. You're fake Why don't you speak about the 50,000 Iranians who were killed?
Yes.
And I want to call out the fact
That is
that you
crazy.
pretend, oh, don't touch me. Meanwhile, you're
Get your hands off of him.
Literally, if you put a bell in my face, I would literally throw it in a crowd and say, that was her. Imagine how upset those protesters would be if the police arrest her for me throwing the cowbell out of the crowd and it hit someone in the head or in the body.
Go, go, go.
I'm going to go. That's okay. You can't false imprison me.
Get
They're
your hand-
violating, I'm pretty sure, the 8th Amendment, falsely imprisoning a person on false charges.
Off him.
Fake terrorist cosplaying children.
Yes,
You're spoiled
children.
Americans on the side of a terrorist regime because you're afraid and hateful of a country that's the size of New Jersey. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of you cosplaying white people. I'm afraid
I
of
love
the
this
smell
guy.
of you because none of you have showered.
No.
Okay, so you were just in the crowd basically calling them spoiled Americans. Why?
These are a bunch of truthfully spoiled Americans who live in one of the most materialistically successful countries in the world.
And they
they're
still
out here
bitch.
supporting a regime, not the Iranian people, a regime that weaponizes rape and murder against civilians in another country.
Dude, this guy's
There's no connection to any of these people. None of them are Iranian. None of them, as far as I can see, are
Oh, hell no.
Palestinian. These are American kids who woke up one day, maybe learned a little bit of questionable history on TikTok, and now
TikTok leftist historians.
how they chose this as something to build a fake identity around because they feel guilty
Hi.
that they're bored. I don't know.
Are you from the
I
Middle
love
East?
this guy.
I am. I grew up in America,
Oh,
but my family is Israeli.
This is crazy, bro. Do not feed the trolls! Do not feed the trolls! Like, bruh, they are the fucking trolls, bro!
Oh, and he's a lone soldier. Brave, man.
Bro, it's crazy.
You gotta get laid.
There's a bunch of cops surrounding them right now, bro. That's hilarious.
You're okay. You're just so fucking stupid. No, you're just dumb. I'm amazed how dumb you are.
I love this dude. Oh, what's that little leftist boy gonna do? Back up, bro. And he's trying to say some shit behind his back.
That is crazy, bro. A veteran said that, and they are stupid. He just proved his point. TikToker mocked in court. Now she's facing life in prison. Oh my god, hilarious. You guys want to see this up on the screen?
know what's
Here,
funny with these
let's put this up. Let's put this up on the screen for you guys. Give me a second. See here, window capture. We'll do that, and then we'll just move that there.
Jamie, just stay back.
Timmy!
Hey,
Timmy!
let's go! Yeah!
Timmy! Timmy! Timmy!
Apparently, I left the Discord. I heard that.
No, I think... What
Is
happened?
Discord doing the same for you?
No, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm 142 right now. But I'm fine.
It's like it's all fun and games to them until they actually see jail time and judges actually presenting this to them, and then all of a sudden it's, oh shit, oh no, what? You're actually gonna do this to me?
This TikToker is facing life in prison for ending her boyfriend's life, but I guess she's
Yep,
also
deserved.
blowing kisses in court. Welcome back to another episode of What in the World is Going On with these darn influencers? Because for some reason,
crazy,
a whole
bro.
bunch of them just can't act right. So,
She
again,
deserves life in
after
prison.
sitting in jail for more than 3 years awaiting trial, and after being denied bond, yet again, she shows up to a motions hearing, sticking her tongue out, and
wow. She was sat in jail for 3 years and she
Wow.
didn't look in the mirror and think,
That's
what a
a
flipping
killer.
donut I am.
That is actually
And what I've actually
a,
done
what's
is
it
wrong,
called?
and I should
What do we
actually
call
hold
these
myself to a level of accountability.
What was it? A terrorist killer? No, it was a, what do we call those people that sit on death row? Hello?
Yeah.
What do we call those people that sit on death row?
Oh, death row inmates?
Yeah, like, what do we call those people?
I think the last hope or whatever.
Oh my god, I can't remember. But this girl definitely looks like one of those
respect.
people.
And she comes back 3 years later, the exact same when she went in.
puckering up at the people in the courtroom. Okay, ma'am, you're charged with second-degree murder. You're about to stand trial this spring.
Right.
Why are you acting like this? Because if you're claiming self-defense and your entire future depends on a jury believing you were terrified and had no other choice, why are you blowing kisses like this is some sort of...
Yeah, she definitely looks like a murderer, that's for sure.
Like a red carpet event? Like, hello? And also, like, I know a lot of you guys are probably lost here, but the story starts in April 2022 because police were then called to a luxury apartment building in Miami. And inside the apartment, they found a 27-year-old Christian Toby Abumseli, no longer responsive. Courtney here took his life with a knife. And she's claiming self-defense. And Courtney claiming she's a TikToker, Instagram model, and OF girl. And she has...
There you go. All the warning signs right there. This is why I say, guys, you got to be careful. The red flags, if they're there, keep it moving. You know, I want to meet Jesus one day, but I'm not trying to get a head start meeting him. You know, a lot of guys are doing that. These girls are walking red flags.
Millions of followers, and she's known online as Courtney Taylor. But by the time first responders arrived, Toby was bleeding heavily and would later lose his life through his injuries.
In the next room, paramedics are trying to help Christian.
Sit down, sit down, sit down. Do me a favor, sit down. Do not move. Do not move. Why are you yelling at me? Do not move.
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh my God. Courtney is begging to see him, but police explain she cannot go back inside.
Do you guys remember this? We did a video on this actual
it just literally became
incident.
a crime scene in there.
And she had a lot of people siding with her. The White Knights and the Sympasauruses never fail.
Because the apartment is considered a crime scene.
I'm covered in his blood because I'm trying to save
I understand that. I understand that.
And if I don't, and you can't, then what will I do? I need...
Okay, I can't watch that. It's too gory, honestly. Man, it's way too gory right there. They're cooked. What is this?
We've got this from the AP. This is massive news, ladies and gentlemen. The United Kingdom. It's done. There's two big stories. First, Britain is ejecting hereditary nobles from Parliament after 700 years. This is the historic 700-year system. Now, by all means, I do think there's reason to criticize a system where you inherit basically a Senate seat. It's basically how it works. You got the House of Lords, and you got the House of the Commons, or House of Commons. And the Commons is like your congressional reps, and the Lords is like your senators. And I actually completely disagree with this. I actually think the U.S. should repeal the 17th Amendment and bring our senators back to appointments by state-level politicians. This is a little bit different because you inherit your political seat, which is kind of weird if you think about it. That being said, whatever your view is on it, this is a long-standing 700-year tradition that ties the modern political infrastructure of Britain to its history, and they are getting rid of it. On top of that, they are getting rid of Winston Churchill on their banknotes, among other English leaders, and replacing them with hedgehogs and beavers. I am not kidding. Perfect. This is the end of the UK. There's no other way to explain it. You're not allowed to speak anymore. I mean, it's been that way for a while. There's certain groups that seemingly have carte blanche to do whatever they want, migrant groups. There's a polio outbreak happening now. They're getting rid of their ties to their own traditions and history, their political system. That's it. I mean, what's next?
And the UK isn't like they're not not economically strong enough to just be an economic zone, right? Like people make the argument here, oh, the US is just is more than an economic zone, and I agree with that. But the US can, the economic power of the US does matter. The UK, it doesn't. Their manufacturing base is gone. They don't make anything in the UK to talk about anymore. Like, the only thing the UK has is tradition, and they're totally just destroying that at a record pace.
Well, their local population is just not reproducing, right?
Yeah.
They're bringing in new people, and then they're afraid to even hold the new people that
Soloing
they brought
is
in
crazy,
accountable to
though,
the laws of the
David.
land.
Yeah.
There's roaming grooming gangs that just get away because police officers don't want to culturally offend people, as they're doing at least 30 arrests a day for speech in the United Kingdom. The UK is always the blueprint for the kind of prison planet, the kind of enslavement system that they want to roll out. This is what's going to be happening to America if we allow the same type of steps that are happening even now, even under the Trump administration, with the digital ID, with the facial recognition scanners. All of this stuff is setting us up to a very dangerous situation.
I know it's bad, but think of the possibilities like this. Okay?
Pokemon on your mind.
It's not a Pokemon.
I know, it's
that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Phil.
I know,
Phil.
but I'm making a joke about it. But yeah, I know who
Pokemon.
Sonic is.
Turning the banknotes from the Bank of England into Pokemon cards. Actually, I got to be honest. I don't rightly care for a 10-pound note with a picture of Churchill on it, but I would absolutely get one of these.
I mean, look,
Little Sonic
if
the
they were
Hedgehog.
like, oh, we're gonna take, George Wash.
I need, I don't know how to, talk about that. Notice how there was a thumbnail that said a woman drives by and shoots pro-ICE and pro-MAGA protesters or something. And now that thumbnail no longer exists. Imagine fucking with my recommendations like that. That is insane. Oh, that's YouTube all the way. YouTube all the way, yes, that is definitely them. They're like, oh, there's a person being shot on a thumbnail? Oh, can't have that. Gotta censor up. Like, bro. I'm pretty sure I've watched a human body on the floor with its guts out of its stomach and its chest snapped open. There is nothing I have not seen before. I have looked at dismembered body parts on YouTube before. That is nothing. And yet, oh no, someone's saying they want to shoot MAGA protesters on a thumbnail. Oh no, gotta hide that from Loppy. Oh no, are you kidding me? That is crazy, bro. People are, I honestly believe that, people are, really bad, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, do I have a satisfying video to present to you today? This flipping Antifa muppet confronted and harassed this couple at a restaurant, just minding their own business, just trying to enjoy their evening, like most people do, right? So Antifa were going around looking for people who fit the description, masculine looking white males, and just accusing them of being part of ICE and harassing them, basically. And we know how these people are. They always single out and target the women, the children, because they're cowards. Well, for this Antifa donut, he did that to the wrong dude's wife, because this guy wasn't playing. Look at this guy.
He's gonna get knocked out. Come on, show it. Show it. I want to see this.
Oh
my god. Oh, yes. Yes.
Down he goes.
Bro, not gonna
You
lie.
already know we're gonna watch it again.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have put him in, some sort of headlock. And then, no, I would have put him in some sort of headlock and told someone to get the police, or else this dude's gonna stay here in a headlock until he fucking loses air and stops breathing. The longer the police take, the more that dude's gonna die. So, when people find out, oh shit, we're not playing around no more, people stop fucking around.
Look at that. Bam. Tooth fairy. That is one for the books right there. I could watch that a million times. It will never get old. And that's the thing with these people. They always F around and find out. And there must have been about 12 to 13
I love
of them
watching that over and over and over again.
outside when all this was going on. And what did they do when one of their boys got dropped? They did nothing. All of them are cowards. They were pretty happy harassing a woman until the husband showed up. Then they realised, shit, I might actually get punched in the face for this. And like the famous Mike Tyson once said, everyone has a plan.
Bro, that's crazy.
So Spain has actually fined Yodi, which is an actual ID verification app, 950,000 euros for mishandling biometric data and consent failures in its age verification app. And yet, as this Twitter account points out, governments want us to go ahead and do ID age verification. This is an actual ID.
Just so people believe me on when I say this, I'm gonna do some research for you guys so your brains can comprehend why it's illegal in America. Let's go to Google real quick. Let's look this up. This is the Fourth Amendment, by the way. It's exact, precise, gives you a complete info. The amendment acts as a check on government power, historically responding to British general warrants and rights of assistance that allowed arbitrary broad searches in the colonies. But here's the thing. If you go here, basically, it says the right of people to be secure in a person's house's paper effects against unreasonable search and seizure shall not be violated. No warrant shall be issued but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, particularly described in place to be searched or a person or things to be seized. The effects is age verification. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, and effects. That means online digital seizures. Meaning that if you verify, you have the complete authority to sue the government on the Fourth Amendment. For those who don't know. And people just think like, oh, it's to protect the children. I don't think you understand why the Fourth Amendment exists. It's because you keep talking about the children. That's the reason the Fourth Amendment exists. They don't understand that. They just think that, oh, it's okay. It won't
age verification
matter.
app.
I
And
think
if we
it
go
does,
ahead and
because if a artist on the internet who is popular enough to make a music that says, "Hey government, leave the kids alone," then I'm pretty sure there's a really good fucking reason for that, yeah? Pretty fucking sure about it, bud. Also, I'll be right back. I used the restroom.
Tuesday. Tuesday. I can't escape this hell.
videos.
This Twitter account points out, governments want us to go ahead and do ID age verification. This is an actual ID age verification app, and if we go ahead and read what they say on their website, they literally advertise themselves as building the world's trusted identity platform. And this is so ironic it could cure anemia. Yoti is a global leader in privacy-focused identity and age assurance solutions, helping businesses and people trust online and in the real world.
I've never trusted that
We're about to
company
see
at all,
that that
and
is
I
a
don't
bunch of
suggest
bullcrap.
any
For
other
those of you guys who
people
have seen my
trust it
recent
at all.
videos, you guys already know that there have been a ton of ID verification breaches happening recently with Persona and a bunch of other third-party vendors. It has never been safe to go ahead and upload an ID to social medias. That's why nobody wants to do it. There's a huge chance of your ID getting leaked and that information being stored, and once you put something on the internet, it is there to stay forever. So Yoti's age estimation interface showing facial scan with the claim that photos are deleted after use. Yeah, I think I can spoil the story for you. They're not. So Spain's Data Protection Authority has imposed a total fine of £950,000 on Yoti, the British digital identity and age verification company, after finding 3 distinct violations of the General Data Protection Regulation in the operation of its digital ID application. The 3 penalties break down as follows: €500,000 for the unlawful processing of biometric data under Article 9 of the GDPR. Just remember that every time these companies say, don't worry, just trust us with your information, we'll keep it safe. €200,000 for obtaining invalid consent for research and development processing in violation of Article 7, and €250,000 for excessive data retention contrary to the storage limitation principle in Article 5.1. Alongside the financial penalties, the AEPD has ordered Yoti to implement corrective measures within 6 months of the resolution becoming final. This is actually great news because hopefully more governments and organizations actually crack down on these freaking ID age verification providers and make sure that they're actually doing what they say that they're going to be doing with the information. Obviously, I just hope that there wouldn't be ID age verification at all, but if they are going to force it down our throats, at least make sure that this shit is actually doing what they say it is. I mean, come on now. These guys are fucking just taking our information and going ahead and doing whatever with it, and to the point where the government has to step in and say, hey, wait, you guys said that the photos would be deleted. That's it. We're going to be fining you guys. So Yoti, which is registered in the United Kingdom with tax identification number this, operates a range of age verification services used by platform operators across multiple markets. According to the resolution, all of the company's age verification methods, facial age estimation, so you know all that AI bullshit that they use, document-based verification, so essentially ID verification, credit card checks, mobile number matching, and its digital ID apps are available for use in Spain. The company's most recent published revenue figures, cited in the resolution of March 2025, stand at £15 million.
And we're gonna see a video next where it says, Yoti...
Spain is actually fined Yoti, which is an actual...
That's funny, because I'm not watching it no more. Basically, next we're going to see a video that says Yoti's charges were dropped due to government officials agreeing with age verification. And you want to know why we're going to see that video? Because Mark Zuckerberg is going to threaten their government that they're going to get their government executed and killed if they don't comply with age verification. Those who know where you live hold the most power. Think about that. And they say when you know where that person's live, you can basically send people who have money to go kill them. Basically. Bro, I really hate this fucking shit. Oh no, me tries to expand the fucking video? Oh no. Looks like I gotta do something about it. Be right back.
Johnny's joining call.
Let's get rid of that. Get that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. There we go. Do that, and there we go. Okay.
let me start by saying this. If the BBC or even the government attempts to force every household in the UK to pay for a TV license to watch Netflix, YouTube, or other streaming services that are not live TV, which is what the current law says, then I will personally help to challenge it, both legally, politically even, and certainly very publicly. So if you care about this issue and you...
Since YouTube bought BBC, wouldn't that mean that they have to legally pay me to live stream on their platform? Because they pay the BBC to live stream movies to their platform. So if I'm live streaming my game, wouldn't that legally mean that they have to pay me money for every video that I live stream on their platform? If the BBC gets paid to stream movies.
think this is important to you, please do subscribe to the channel, because we may well need to fight this, and we need to do that together. So thank you very much for doing that. Now, the reason that I'm saying all this is because I've received what appears to be a whistleblower leak from someone who's taken part in some BBC market research. Now, as you can see from this screenshot here, the BBC spends quite a lot of money on research. This is a £50 million contract for market research services, which was contracted out to a number of different companies, published in April 2023 by the BBC, which obviously came a couple of years before the current response to the government's green paper and the hints that the BBC wants everybody to pay for the BBC. Now, this, coupled with my whistleblower email, whose identity I will absolutely keep anonymous, this is now quite concerning. Because if indeed this is absolutely genuine, then it more than suggests that the BBC is already exploring ways to make absolutely everybody...
Hi, Zeno. Hi. Zeno, hi. Hello, Zeno. Hi.
I think they'll be right back.
Oh, okay. So, I guarantee you they're gonna leave because I'm in here. If they do, I'll just kick them out of the server. It's not worth it.
No,
if they leave the voice chat because I'm in here, I will literally ban them from the server.
Stop overthinking.
I'm not overthinking. I'm fucking telling you. I'm being the god of my fucking server. If they leave because I'm in here, that just tells me that they don't like me and they shouldn't be here.
We know.
I don't hang out with people who don't like me. If they're not going to respect me, I don't want them here.
Hey, Johnny, you there? Yeah, they'll be back. So they're probably gonna go get some eat or some shit. Alright. Even then, they have a bit of shit going on.
Pay for the license fee, even when they don't watch live television, which is what the law currently requires. Now, here's what I was sent, and I'll sort of read it out, paraphrase it, but obviously I'm not going to put it on screen for obvious reasons. But the viewer says that they regularly take part in online market research surveys. And around about Christmas time, they took part in another one of these, specifically about TV licensing. So obviously, whether it was this batch of contracts or not, or something else, is irrelevant. It was some market research orchestrated by the BBC. This survey apparently required the participants to sign a confidentiality clause and so on, to confirm that they will not discuss or share any of the details of this with anybody else. Now, I owe no duty of confidence to anybody about this. I've been given this information and I am perfectly free to talk about it. And in doing so, I think it is a matter of public interest. Now, according to the message that I've been sent, the research that they took part in explored the idea of making the TV license compulsory, even if people only watch.
Oh, hi, Lobby.
Hi!
There you
Hello!
go.
Yay!
Long time no see, Lobby.
I thought you were gonna leave the PC because of me. I got all upset.
No, I told you they were gone.
Okay. I actually thought that people didn't like me because of all those mean people.
Oh gosh, damn! It is raining hard here.
Watch streaming
Bad
services
chicken.
like Netflix, like Prime, like Disney Plus.
Feel weirdly confused. It seems they haven't steamed off the beer on the sweet battered chicken. I'm getting drunk. I can fucking feel it too.
While all eyes have been focused on Iran this week, President Trump made clear that he is operating on a grander theater of war. Here's what the president said. I'm surprised that Zelensky doesn't want to make a deal. Tell Zelensky to make a deal because Putin's willing to make a deal. Zelensky is far more difficult to deal with. The president just told you who is blocking the peace. And this week, Russia's foreign ministry took it a step higher and laid the blame directly on the British. Two great powers pointing in the same direction. That is not a coincidence. That is the sound of the British imperial chessboard being flipped over. So today I'm going to take you out of the fog of the immediate war and all the propaganda around Iran and show you how the strategic map of the entire world is being redrawn in real time by sovereign nations acting in their own interests for the first time in 80 years. Now, the establishment media wants you totally focused on Iran.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Whether it's the CNN narrative that Trump doesn't have a plan and we're in for chaos, or the Fox narrative that he's out for regime change, or that this is a master stroke against Russia and China, they want you trapped in their net.
Your headset. I'm just on PC sitting with this one.
Alright, I'm a second. I'm gonna do this live actually, because this actually might make more sense. So we're gonna be right back. We're gonna go here, grab that. We're gonna go stream elements.
In the heart,
in the arms of an angel, fly away. Wait, what? Where are we falling?
going down the road and back again. Wow.
Man, Stream Elements actually updated their stuff.
Yeah, damn, the rain. Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Okay. Yeah, Grip, no wonder how you're getting snow.
I know, right?
Yeah, literally, I'm looking at my radar right now, and it shows part of it in fucking where you live. I'm just getting rain. Really bad fucking rain right now.
Shit, I'm getting the damn snow, y'all. Fucking snow. That'd be goddamn snow.
It's raining like a motherfucker over here. Yay, how long is this gonna last for? It's only gonna last for today, thank God.
I am on a roll. Da 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 da. Ba ba wa 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 ba wa 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 wa. But yeah, Stream Elements updated apparently. Alright, log out. Let's try and log into YouTube on this. See what happened with it. Oh. Blacklisted usernames. Why? Oh. Also add a phrase.
Expert just compared RE Requiem's reinforced Red Dead Redemption 2 and RDR2 law. In most games, bullets magically spawn out of. First, when Leon swaps a magazine that still has rounds in it, he actually puts it back in his pouch. Doesn't just drop it on. They didn't cheat a single frame, so why RDR2 lose? The expert said Arthur cheats, pulling rounds from his hand instantly. Meanwhile, Leon reaches.
Alright, so there's that. That's been fixed. Good. Alright, so there's that thing.
Elite Jaguar, but you were poor 20 skeletons earned you aristocracy land.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's with great pleasure that I announce to you that Patriots in Texas have had enough. And they just did something absolutely amazing and quintessential to finally put an end to stop the Islamization of Texas. The question is, how did we get here? How did a red state like Texas become an enclave for Islamists from the Middle East and around the world who came in with their different ideas, their ideology, their Mohammed, their Allah, their God, came in and set up these bases, these cities, and tried to run them with Sharia, and are actively trying now to make Sharia law a thing. How did that happen? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's because you and I, out of our magnanimity, our benevolence, our generosity, funded it. Yeah, we funded Texas becoming what it is, an enclave for Muslims. Because since 2017, according to this finding presented to the House Judiciary on Sharia and political Islam, U.S. taxpayers spent $4 billion.
Man, ain't that a shame? It never went to the American citizen. It never went to, you know, people like the homeless. It went to Islamic people. Wow. Ain't that a shame?
According to Islamic entities nationwide. This is insane, and this lady breaks it down.
What happened to saying that the money should go back to the people? What happened to that?
What happened to that?
Yeah. What happened to saying, like, oh, the money should go back to the people? But they're saying that all the taxpayer money went to Islams.
Texas is ground zero for the Islamic conquest of America.
Probably did.
We are deep into a 1,400-year Islamic immigration conquest pattern, a patient, relentless strategy of settlement, infiltration, and eventual dominance. The Muslim Brotherhood's 1991 explanatory memorandum entered in federal court calls it a, quote, civilization jihadist process to destroy the West from within. That plan has been capturing Texas for over 35 years. We now have over 330 mosques. CARE calls them, quote, our infrastructure. Erdogan calls them, quote, our barracks. At least 650 Islamic nonprofits channeling influence. Dozens of Islamic scholars and banks promoting Sharia compliance finance. More than $4 billion in taxpayer funds routed to Islamic entities since 2017. Our own money fueling our demise.
That's crazy.
That is absolutely insane. The American government let that happen, by the way. Did anyone notice that? The American government, who is supposed to protect us from people like them and save our money from people like them, let that happen. That is absolutely insane.
Crazy, ladies and gentlemen. And this father went off at a school board meeting because his child's school was handing pamphlets for Sharia law and hijabs to students. Wow. Can't even believe what I'm reading.
The principal, 1 year ago, the principal on the same day, World Hijab Day, wore that hijab and said she loved it all caps. 1 year to the day later, on World Hijab Day, Sunday, Monday hits, they're putting out girls in Sharia. They're passing out Sharia pamphlets, hijabs, Qurans.
That is insane. It just reminds me of when two parents were executed for killing their daughter's boyfriend.
Well, it seems like the situation in the UK is just getting worse by the day. That's what it seems like to me. Britain's new homes will go to migrants. Yikes.
Well, I wasn't going to make a video today, but look at this weather. And also, look at this headline. Migrants to be handed up to 40% of new homes by 2030. So when I saw that this morning, I thought, yeah, we should probably talk about that. Now, I will say, before we get into the main topic of this video, this research is done by the Conservative Party using OBR
I feel like this shit
data.
should be talked
And
about.
to
Like,
me, it is absolutely...
us streamers don't get paid that much money to own our own houses. Not many of us live streamers do. So the government's like, no, you don't. You as a live streamer don't get to have your own fucking house, but these Islams do. That's just fucking favoritism. Like, what the actual fuck is going on here? Like, does the government actually fucking know what their job is? Because I think that they really don't. like, oh, we'll hand Muslims, you know, the fucking things that they need for free. But when it's Americans, people who actually have to deal with people's shit, Like,
Absolutely laughable.
I feel like the government's throwing themselves under the bus with this shit.
Hearing the Tories complain about mass immigration because they spent the last 14 years of government overseeing the biggest influx of migrants to Britain ever. More than the.
And we're never going to know the real numbers. And I saw a story yesterday that a veteran was removed from his.
Times false claim veterans are being evicted to house asylum seekers, conspiracy nonsense.
His own home, where he was told he wasn't going to.
Can someone please remove that guy from office, even if it has to be by force? This dude is fucking up the entire world with his bullshit.
Stay there anymore because they had planning permissions for this other property and it was going to overhaul his property because he was getting help from the system. Rightfully so, the man fought for our country. If anyone or any group of people deserve help, it's veterans, right?
I'm talking about fucking Starmer. He's making so many laws that to the point where people don't like him so much that someone might actually kill him.
And he shouldn't be making that many damn laws. I'll be saying that.
He literally shouldn't. Someone's going, if he steps out of his house one day, someone's going to find him and kill him. I'm calling it right now. Just like fucking Charlie Kirk, they're going to shoot him in the head. He's going to walk out of his gate one day, find a gun to his head, and all he's going to hear is pop. And fucking black
Charlie
screen.
got shot in the neck, but he can literally walk out of his house one day.
I'm talking full-on execution. Some fucker's gonna walk up to Starmer, and they're gonna execute him because of the shit that he's doing. They're gonna commit a Charlie Kirk on this motherfucker. Yes, Mom? It's the liquid. Alright, give me a sec. Joseph Etchison. 07/11/1996. Cheryl Westfall is my mom. Yes, that's okay. Alrighty. Bye-bye. It's just so aggravating. Damn. Like, imagine if I made my own home and Stormer's like, oh, you're not allowed to have that. Here's some asylums that can move in there. Dude, I would shoot them on sight. I would absolutely.
All they gotta say is you're homicidal.
Homicidal?
And then you gotta hit them with, it's just a tool, though. What do you think?
No, what I would do is literally kill anyone that tries to move in a home that I fucking built.
I know one thing, ain't nobody getting through this house.
kicked out,
Like the hell out of them.
because of this stuff going
There's
on.
more hiding spots in this house than there is people.
You know, the migrants are going to be moving in
I
there.
got cameras around my house.
A lot of these areas.
Added on with cameras.
My parents are
off, they say
scared of
it's
me
like
having my own house because I
private
do
and
the
all
same shit. That's why they're
Suspicious
scared. 'cause
activities.
people
Yeah, a lot of
monitor
people
everything
are
walking in and
seeing
out.
I got cameras around my house, and then I got
Previous
a dad
1,000
that
years
has
combined,
guns. So
pretty
literally,
much.
if
So
they even
think
walk
about
up
that. That's
on my
absolutely
damn
absurd.
property,
And
they
also,
walk up
their
on my
leader
damn.
is literally an
They walk
immigrant
off my
into the
damn yard.
country.
Has a fucking
That
right to
being
do that.
said, even though the
Dude,
source
I'm
of
just
this
gonna fuck with you in
information
a tree.
is the
That's what I'm
Conservative
gonna do.
Party,
Hell
it's
yeah,
still
put the
true, and
firecrackers
it's
that
still
you
worth
gave me
looking at and
and you
talking
gonna be
about.
like,
So
who the hell is
let's do
that,
it.
dude? What the
The
fuck?
article
They're gonna do
states
that
that
to me,
Britain
we
is
all
expected to
just
build
doing it.
1.3
They're gonna be like,
million
what the hell?
homes
It's all
over the next
bushy
few
up there.
years, but that
Okay.
500,000 of them will go to migrants. And
Thing.
I just think migrants should build their own homes.
That's why I know if Jarvis can even threaten or anything. But you want to know something? Sniper's got to see his target. Can't see through bushes.
Like, people know where Starmer lives. I'm just saying. I'm not saying like, oh, go to his house and kill him. No, I'm saying people know where he lives, just like the government does. Trust me. There are people out there with the time of day to make sure he never fucking speaks again. I'm not calling the violence. I'm saying, guys, everyone knows this. Like, if Starmer died tonight, no one would give a fuck. There would be hell yeah in the air, but like, let's be honest. If they do not kick him out of the house, someone is going to kill him.
when I say migrants, I'm not referring to people who are currently in the country with a migration background. I'm talking about people who are right now in India, Pakistan, Sudan, whatever, but they are going to come to
trying to
Britain.
save his life
Because
by
apparently,
giving him, like,
we're going to keep importing hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people into Britain.
That's what the British people don't have. Well, I like to say English because I don't want anything to do with that term being British because it seems like anyone can be that nowadays, right? English people, like me, don't mind people migrating. There's a lot of people who do it above board, right? But someone coming to the country illegally and getting a free home, all paid for and all that by the taxman.
No,
Most people
I'm sorry, we
can't
cannot
afford to buy a
wars
house.
forever.
And you know, there might
We
be
lost
4
that shit in
people
the
living in that
50s.
house working full time. They still can't afford to buy a house. It's all backwards, man.
Why? I don't really know. I don't
You wanna
have a
know
good
why
answer
we don't
for
like
you. And it's
Islamists?
very clear that this is what's causing the housing
Because they're
crisis. This is
raping
why
kids.
young people who perhaps want to start families have no hope of getting on the housing ladder.
Yeah, it's impossible. You need your flipping dog, cat, and goldfish to be getting a job as well to afford a home. Most people are renting now. Not many people are buying houses. Can't afford it.
If you just look at the data, right? If you look at the data, you can see that salaries have gone up a little bit, taxes have gone up to the highest rate since the Second World War, and house prices have absolutely surged. So when I see people, and I see this quite often in the comments, people saying, well, when I first bought my house in 1990, it was really hard. I understand it was really hard. I get that. But it's actually much harder on average now than it was back in 1990. You simply can't deny that. This is just the reality. Salaries have not kept up with house prices, and that's why people can't afford it. It's not because they spend, you know, too much on green tea at Starbucks. That's not what it is. I know that some people will hear what I've just said and they'll think to themselves, surely you can't blame all of this on immigration, but I actually can, and the data supports it. Just think about it for a second, right? In Britain, our fertility rates have been below replacement level for the past 50 or 60 years.
Damn, look at that graph. The hell happened?
Means that actually, over the last couple of decades, the population should have been shrinking. Except it hasn't.
Yeah,
the population since 2001 has gone up by over 10 million people. That is.
And there's a reason why they don't tell anybody what's actually going on. They don't. A lot of the crimes that happen don't get reported. They don't play it on the news. They don't tell people the real numbers because They don't want people to know what's actually going
child
on.
charge on there too.
They want people to think that everything's sunshine and rainbows when it isn't.
Happening naturally because of birth rates and because people are having loads of babies. It's only happening due to one thing: immigration. And when the population goes up, well, of course, there's a greater demand for housing, which forces the prices up. If the population had been allowed to decline steadily, there'd be a surplus of 3- and 4-bedroom homes out there for young families to get on the housing ladder and start making babies, and everything would be fantastic. But that's not the situation we're in, because the government made a different decision. They decided that the entire Indian subcontinent had to be transported from India and Pakistan into Britain.
Yeah, there was a restaurant owner in London. Some of you guys might have heard it. I believe he's a Sikh, and he refused to serve halal food. Right? It's fine. It's up to him. It's his restaurant. And this guy got his family threatened. People showed up there threatening him and his family. They threatened to SA his wife and children. Everything. It was messed up.
Like I said, the reason why what was it? The reason why Israel and Donald Trump does not like Iran or Islamists is because they rape children. It's a true thing. If you look at Islamic law, look at the AIDS gap.
It's at his restaurant, trying to rip the doors off just because he refused to serve halal food in London, bear in mind. And people called the police and they arrested the restaurant owner.
What?
You can look that up yourself, but that actually happened. Up. It's wild. What the hell is going on? And this beautiful countryside this man's in, it's slowly deteriorating. Because when I go out to the country, I try to go out there as much as I can. A lot of it is
I'm gonna put a clear example. A clear example of vibing with the top people. If a lot of people say that you're wrong for owning something that they don't own, and the police go with the people that say that you're wrong, apparently that's how stupid people can be. If you're that stupid that you have to follow whoever's popular, then you're doing it wrong.
Planning permissions for new builds. It's just shrinking. This beautiful countryside is disappearing by the day.
For what reason? I really don't know. To put it very bluntly, the housing market in this country is just one giant Ponzi scheme. The house prices only rise because the population is rising. And the population is only rising because the government keeps bringing millions of people into the country. Now, the reverse, interestingly, is also true. Remigration, the process of sending people back to their own homelands, would, of course, lower the population, and it would lower house prices, all of the things being equal. And lower house prices are good for just about everybody. Right. If you're a young family who wants to get on the housing ladder, obviously it's a good thing for you. If you're renting, it's...
Yeah, you buy a house for £500,000 you can't even go outside in the evening for a walk in most places. You can't do that. You buy a home, you don't even feel safe. You're not even promised your own safety at that. If someone breaks into your home and you've got to defend your family, you'll be the one who gets arrested. That's how crazy it is.
Good thing for you because the cost of rent will likely come down. If you want to buy a home, even once you bought your home and you're paying your mortgage, well, that would now cost less of your monthly salary, which means that you have more money to invest in other parts of the economy. Right. So it will likely stimulate the economy in that regard. If you own your own home and you don't plan to sell it, perhaps you're a bit older and you just want to live in this home until the end of your life or whatever, then it doesn't really affect you. If you're not going to sell it, then the change in house prices is, it's nothing, so it's neutral. If you own your own home and you're looking to buy a bigger home in the future, well, this is also great. Let me explain. If your house is worth £400,000, and you're thinking about buying a bigger house for £600,000, well, you've got to find a £200,000 difference. But what happens if house prices come down by 50%? That's a lot, right? Well, in that situation, your house is now worth £200,000, and the one you want to buy is worth £300,000. That's great, because that means there's only a £100,000 difference that you need to find. So you've just saved 100 grand.
The thing is, as well, everything, the cost of living's going up, housing's going up, everything has skyrocketed in prices. Fuel as well. But wages, you know, people aren't getting, people aren't getting rises, pay rises, and they're not keeping up with the rapidly growing cost of living. So pretty much a lot of people are struggling. They really are.
Effectively, and you still get the same bigger house. I'm not saying that everyone's a winner, okay? If you've just bought a house and you end up going into negative equity and you've still got to pay that off, obviously that's bad news, that's very unfortunate. If you're a property investor who owns 10 homes and you're just holding them as assets in the hope that they will go up in value, obviously this is bad for you as well. But in none of those circumstances do I think it justifies the continuation of bringing millions and millions of people into the country, irreversibly changing what Britain is, what England is. As I always say on this channel, England is now only 65% English. None of those things justify destroying our country just to save, you know, the property investor who has 10 houses, right? It's just not worth it. Very unfortunate those people...
Massive YouTuber just went nuclear on the left. Alright, let's watch that one instead.
This man right here is Caleb Hammer. He is a massive YouTuber who does financial audits. He has a financial auditing channel where he speaks to and audits people, individuals who are very interesting, also in politics, also, you know, other YouTubers. He does a bunch of financial audits. Recently, he has been attacked for basically roasting the left and leftists who come on the show and complain about the economy and complain about capitalism. This time, he is going back and forth with someone, a woman who says that Islam is the most feminist religion, and he absolutely loses it. Mind you, he is a confirmed independent, doesn't really vote for left or right. And in this episode, leftists are losing it because of this episode. Here is the woman and the man who claim and also are pro-Iran, anti-America while living in the United States of America. Take a listen to this.
Islam is probably the most like feminist, morals religion there is, like very much protective of.
Yes, it is certainly Middle Eastern countries that are most well known for their feminism and freedom for women.
It is.
The Middle East.
If they're practicing Islam, yes.
So you're saying they're all practicing it incorrectly everywhere, including Mecca?
I mean, if they're oppressing people, of course, yeah.
Then they're doing it correctly?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't live there. So.
Listen, I wasn't even trying to...
What?
He doesn't even
I was
live
trying to
there.
go off of your engagements, and I didn't know you converted, but I mean, to say that the Middle East is the most feminist part of the world is curious.
Well, she didn't say the Middle East is the most feminist.
She did.
No,
Yes,
she said Islam.
Of which the Middle East is the home of. I mean, Indonesia.
Hold up. We're gonna correct that real quick. Give me a sec.
Someone, a woman who says that is the United States of America. Take a listen to this.
Islam is probably the most like feminist, morals religion there is, like very much protective of.
Yes, it is certainly Middle Eastern countries that are most well.
Home of Islam is the most feminist.
Islam, I don't care. Islam's fine. I don't have a problem with Islam as a whole. But when you come here and you say it is the best religion, the most feminist religion for women, you're gonna lose me here based on everything we see in the literal world.
I mean, it's...
with the most theocratic regimes being Islamic right now, with the least freedoms for women and most violence against women than any other countries.
I think that's all because of media portrayal. I don't genuinely believe that's the type of...
What?
Yes, it's media.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that they are portraying these countries in a certain light. And that...
So when women had a lot of freedom under an oppressive regime that was Western-focused, dictatorship in Iran, don't get me wrong, not perfect, not purely defending Western, or Christian, or anti-Muslim. That's not what I'm doing here. But when they had that, women could go to school, women could work, women could go outside without wearing the outfit.
You're talking about Iran?
Iran, yeah, Iran.
So women don't work or go to school there? Check your facts, Caleb.
You think they have the same freedoms they had before it became a theocratic regime?
Well, by freedom, what is your definite that women can go out?
Oh my God, this is pathetic.
It's cold as fuck out there, so I'm putting on
Pathetic.
Naked.
Oh, this dude better not be claiming that he knows everything about Iran. Oh, I just want to pop him upside the fucking head.
Or what?
Naked. How about just not wearing the outfit without getting beaten?
They get
beaten?
beaten?
Yes.
They don't
The
wear it.
morality police?
Remember, this guy has never been to Iran. He's claiming that he knows anything about Iran.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What? Yes. Again, this is not an anti-Muslim thing I'm talking about, but when you are going to come here, I'm sorry, this conversation is derailed out of the gate. Usually it derails a little further, and say it's the most feminist, that goes against everything that everyone can see with their eyes right now in all countries. In Saudi Arabia, they just got the right to drive a couple years ago. A literal couple of years ago. You would be beat in Iran if you took the scarf off.
No, I mean.
What, you get beat in San Diego? Is that what you were about to say? I don't think that's the case. I don't think the American government has officers around beating you for not wearing certain things.
Not necessarily in that regard, but.
Not at all in that regard, actually.
I think what
This is unbelievable. Yo, the anti-America
I shall
crowd has done their thing on these people and individuals who believe
She looks like a fucking gopher.
that this
She looks like a fucking gopher, bro. She looks like... Hold up. I gotta look this up. I gotta look this fucking shit up, bro. Let's go to Google real quick. Let's go to Google. Let's look this up real quick. You look like a fucking gopher, bro. She looks like a fucking gopher. She looks like a fucking gopher, bro. Hold up, bro. Bro, there ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way, bro. Oh my god, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. You look like a fucking gopher, bro. Oh my, hold up. Oh my god, where's the screen capture? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Where's it? Display capture. Oh my god. Where is it? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He looks like a fucking gopher. She looks like a fucking naked mole rat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Naked mole rat. Bro. Oh my god, Google it. Oh, let's Google this real quick. Oh my god. Naked fucking mole rat. Oh my god, bro. Like a naked mole rat. Oh my god. Where is it? I used to close up this. Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh. Alright, enough of that. I've had my fun.
religion is better off than living in the United States of America than living in Iran. Because I think Whoopi Goldberg also said that as well. This is insanity. Caleb Hammer, he actually can't believe it.
He's saying is the media had a certain portrayal. No. The media had a certain portrayal.
What was that portrayal?
And then she met me. What you're saying right now. And then she met me.
Well, but what I'm saying is true in those cultures.
Yes, those cultures, but not Muslim. Here's the
I'm
thing.
not
I
saying
know
all
you're
Muslims.
not.
No, she's saying that culture is about feminists, but those states that are led from Islamic principles are the least feminist states.
Yeah,
in the entire world.
Well, it
And if
depends
we're
on
actually,
what you say about Islamic principles as well.
they say they're theocratic.
They can say all they want. That doesn't mean they actually do it.
Okay, well, are we going to do the whole thing that Christians do with shellfish and a bunch of shit like that, where we pick and choose what we like depending on our world values? Because you guys are more Western.
No, but here's the thing. This is what I'm going to say. Okay, because I think what she's trying to say is this: when we
Are you guys in
started,
debt?
we're in so much debt.
Okay, then you're not following Islamic principles.
That's true.
Then what the f are you going to tell me?
What am I going to tell you?
Well, you're not following it then?
We do our best. It's not about just being perfect.
There it is.
You do the best you can. But
That's why you go further into debt. That's doing the best you can.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
We're failing on that front.
It's
I mean, I don't care that you reverted to Islam. I surround myself with people who have Islam. Like we've had people that work here that are Muslim. I don't give a f about that. I don't really care. As long as you don't shove, just like Christian, as long as you're not shoving it down someone's throat, I don't give a f. But what you said about women is.
Oh my god, it's crazy, bro. Migrants threaten Irish people. That's
So this clip has surfaced, and this is in Dublin. They're experiencing a lot of these problems too with illegal immigration. These people in these tents have been taking substances, they've been committing crimes, they've been flaunting knives to the locals. They've been causing a whole world of problems, and these people in particular proclaim that they're gangsters from Somalia. So the locals took it upon themselves to confront these people, and this is how it went.
Well, yeah, you just started getting all eyebrow for nothing. That's not nicely, bro. Well, you are being nice. You put every place, yeah? You put every place. Everybody, you know, supporting you being racist. I'm sleeping.
Racist?
We never mentioned one racist word. We never mentioned one racist word, kid. You be racist. That's why you're burning for me, people. You're cutting the tender. What the f was that? Not nice, man. It's not good, man. God send, bro.
oh my god, is this guy on crack or something?
Don't do
Like,
that one, man.
Are you doing drugs in there?
I'm not doing. I'm chilling. I'm homeless.
Are you drinking alcoholic?
I'm Peter, man.
So you want me to give you money for alcohol?
Nah. That's not pointy. That's not
What?
pointy. I'm too cold. I'm stay here. You know what I'm
Not a
saying?
problem.
That's not. It's not pointy, my
This
guy.
is a bit of a problem. No.
No. That's not nice, man.
I would never. Yeah, you would.
No, we're okay. He's hungry. Give him to him. He's hungry. He's hungry. No, he's
I thought they pulled out a flipping starter pack of substances there.
hungry. What? Why they come here? Why did you come here? Well, I'm homeless as well. Same here. Why am I homeless? Well, then go away then.
I'm Dublin.
Go, you what?
I'm from Dublin.
I didn't say you wasn't.
I'm from Dublin. You can hear him.
Yeah, and?
He's so drunk.
I'm stay here, man. This is my future, man. Don't play game, please.
Who's playing? Do you want me to play?
Bro, it's crazy, bro. Are they alive or what?
All right, so this weekend there's been a lot of stuff happening, not as much as like the beginning part of Operation Epic Fury, but there's still a lot of stuff ongoing in the Middle East right now, and specifically like what's going on with Benjamin Netanyahu, what's going on with the current supreme leader of Iran. Are they still launching missiles, and some other stuff related to UAS that we'll get into. So let's go ahead and address the first.
Ever since the United States attacked Iran and Israel attacked Iran, Israel and Iran have been really fucking quiet. Have you noticed that? He's not even here.
One that a lot of you have messaged me about, and that is what the hell is going on with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. On the 12th or 13th of March, a viral rumor, when I say viral, I mean the most viral rumor I've seen on the internet in a very long time.
Oh, and to reiterate for what he's about to play, there was a video of Netanyahu like doing like this thing. It's an AI video because you can tell because in the background the curtain moves as if a flag is waving at mast.
Long time started spreading all over the internet with a lot of people that believed that there was like AI artifacts or deep fake stuff involved with a recent official address or press briefing by
So in this video, you can see the back of the curtains wave as if they are flags. This is an AI video for those who don't know.
by the Israeli prime minister. As far as
If I was concerned about Netanyahu, I would say he passed away due to old age, basically. But they don't want to announce that because it wouldn't give rest to citizens who care about the leader of the Israeli population. It would cause mass panic.
as I'm concerned, this has been debunked, but you can make your own decision. Somebody took a screenshot of this press briefing or this address that Benjamin Netanyahu gave on 13th or the 12th of March, where it appeared
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
to show him with 6 fingers in one of his hands. A lot of people online seized onto this as proof that this was a deep fake or AI manipulated video, or that maybe it was even done using somebody who's impersonating him as a body double or even CGI. Now, fact checks quickly clarified that it was just a shadow.
There's no such thing as a shadow palm.
Shadow was his hand positioning illusion in a still frame, and the video still shows the normal 5 fingers. Anyway, there was people that made massive YouTube videos all over the internet that were fueling this speculation and fueling this rumor because they're financially
It is an AI video.
incentivized to make videos that are extremely viral in relation to the Prime Minister of Israel, which is a very viral subject right now, given the circumstances of everything happening around the world. I'm sure you all have very strong opinions. Everybody's got very strong opinions about everything going on. Obviously, the Israeli Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, is a specifically viral person and name.
Have you noticed the hair on his hand disappears when he talks to people? The hair on his hand disappears when he talks to people.
As far as like somebody to talk about or things that are happening with. In any case, a lot of people were passing this off as authentic, and there was even people that were going as far as to assert that this proved that he was no longer with us in the land of the living. Now you can view the full on that it
All the hair on his body just disappears. Do you guys see that? All the hair on his body just disappears. This is an AI video, by the way. Those flags look like they're shining in the light. The backdrop looks like it's waving, by the way.
video on the official GPO channel,
Right there. Right there. It's waving right here.
which clearly shows Benjamin Netanyahu with 5 fingers on each hand throughout the whole video. It was just the screenshot made it look like this a 6 finger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless his hand is broken, it can't be like that. Unless his hand is actually broken.
Which was like an optical illusion caused by a shadow cast across
There's no shadow. It would be dark.
the side of his palm. In
I'm
that
literally debunking this entire video that Dunluck is making, by the way.
exact frozen moment when that person took a screenshot. There's been a bunch of companies that have scanned the image in the videos and said that there's no credible evidence of AI manipulation that was found in the original clip, and a bunch
It's an AI video.
of mainstream outlets as well as fact checkers confirmed it as genuine footage. I guarantee you that it would be in the best interest of the regime in Iran to spread this type of information and misinformation because it creates confusion and chaos and makes people
If they really wanted to, they should really announce that he passed away if he passes. If they don't announce that he passed away and they keep up with this work, like AI, then if someone actually discovers that he died, the next thing he's gonna do is get a bunch of people together to wipe out their government. And instead of them being wiped out by the people because they lied to them, I would go the first chance I got would be to announce to the people that unfortunately, as of that day, he has passed away due to old age. Is what I would do if I were in the government.
speculate, and why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they
Well,
want
the people's worries first.
to do that? On March 15th of 2026, Benjamin Netanyahu's official X account, somebody recorded a video of him, posted it to his X account of him being filmed in a coffee shop, apparently a spot outside of Jerusalem or something like that. And in the clip, he picks up his coffee order and he jokes about rumors saying things like, to love something to death I'm dead for coffee, or I'm dying for coffee. Also saying that he loves his nation to death. And in the video, he explicitly and specifically holds up his hands to show everybody that he has 5 fingers, essentially to debunk the claims of AI-generated videos and stuff like that. The caption of the post actually, funny enough, said, "They say I'm what?" And then he also goes on to elaborate on ongoing military actions that are happening as far as like what Israel's doing in Iran. Literally, as I'm recording this, that video that Benjamin Netanyahu posted, or whoever his handle was, or that posted it to his official account, it was posted at 10:34 Eastern Standard Time in the morning, 10:30 a.m. on March 15th. It is now 3:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as I'm recording this. So that was posted 5.5 hours ago. It is at 33.6 million views within 5.5 hours of being posted. That's how invested people are in whether or not Benjamin Netanyahu is alive or not. That's how invested people are. At the
For those who don't know, yes, he is alive. He's either traveling at home. He gets to do that. Besides his, leadership, he gets to do what he wants to do. I'm gonna click off that video because. Bro, that's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My phone just rang.
Did you know that you can just buy roller coasters on the internet? It's as easy as picking.
Okay, so we're just gonna watch this guy's video just to be more positive in life.
Picking out Crocs on Amazon. You just select your model, select your color, and bam, it's in the mail. But I had a big problem. This was going to take up a lot of my backyard, and my wife is very particular. She likes things neat and tidy and doesn't like any kind of extra stuff laying around. So I just decided to make it a surprise. Either she'll love it or she'll hate it, but either way, I'll have a roller coaster in my backyard. So on May 7th, I sent my money to a Chinese roller coaster factory. We'll talk about how much later. On May 15th, they sent me a video of my track assembled and painted. And then on the glorious day of July 23rd, it arrived in a box truck right in front of my house. But I'd never driven a forklift before. It's been months and months of waiting. The day is finally here. How's it going? Good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow, it looks like it's been through hell, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is what I have right here.
Right. No, that should be fine.
Okay.
I was just worried about you getting all the way through so it doesn't tip on you when you try to lift it.
If you yell, I'll just stop. Unloading this roller coaster crate was a pretty hard task for my first day as a forklift operator. If I went too far to the right, I'd mess up the truck, and if I went too far to the left, I'd mess up the other people's packages in the truck. So it was a slow process, but eventually we got it down, picked it up from the middle, attracted some attention from the neighbors. I guess they're not used to seeing a roller coaster be delivered in a residential neighborhood. But without any major problems, I got this thing set down right in the middle of my driveway, exactly where I wanted it. And then all I had to do was drive the forklift back across town to return it to its owner. You know, marketers in my country will have you believe that the most free experience is driving a Harley Davidson through a great national parks. That's not true. Just bombing a forklift through your town. That's freedom, man. That's what we're here for. Now that the excitement of the roller coaster arriving is starting to settle down just a bit, we can take a look at the condition this thing actually arrived in. And I'm nervous, to say the least. First of all, the top of it is completely detached, so the odds of something have fallen out at some point seem to be high. Nothing is strapped down. There's one strap here that's not connected to anything. I imagine it was at one point. And then everything is just fully bashed.
To be honest, you should be lucky that anything's still there.
Scratched. And scratch paint we can deal with, but it's also going to take a lot of elbow grease to get this thing to even connect to each other if we have all the pieces, because a lot of pieces look like this. And that is not going to fit into the next piece without some elbow grease. The cage here, they just put everything in it and then welded it with scrap metal. So, all that really means is that I need to go get a grinder or a bandsaw to cut up the top, remove the top, cut off the bottom, and remove the bottom. It's just one more step of the process. But you can see the way this thing was put together is totally random. Just ends of tube welded together over here. And I only see this one major support. And yeah, I ordered red. They sent me a picture of a red roller coaster before I paid the rest of the funds after the deposit. But they sent an orange one. So that's a bummer. I can repaint it, but I haven't bought a roller coaster before, but I imagine you don't want to repaint a brand new roller coaster. It's not exactly an ideal situation. Let's just hope we have all the pieces. I'm happy if we have all the pieces. The car does say my name on it, and it's yellow. So if it has the red stripes, like the roller coaster tycoon car, at least that part is right. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Now it's time to sneak it into the backyard because my wife doesn't actually know I bought a roller coaster yet.
Damn.
So I gotta clear this out in like
Bro.
2 hours, which is gonna be tough. First big piece of track. How heavy is this thing? Not bad. Not bad.
When I was looking into buying this roller coaster, I was
They
mainly
should've knocked-
thinking
they
about
should've
how
knocked on the
funny it
neighbor's
would be
doors to
to
get the
surprise
idol
my
back
wife,
there.
who loves roller coasters but hates things and clutter, with a roller coaster in our backyard. I wasn't really paying attention to things like how big it was, and as I started unloading it from the crate to the backyard, spreading it out piece by piece, it really started to settle in that this thing was huge. And I feel like the more room this takes up in the backyard, the less psyched my wife is going to be.
That piece must be the piece with the big chain that brings you to the top. To the summit or whatever is that called. I really don't know if I can move that on my own. Hopefully the neighbor stops by wondering what's going on before my wife gets home.
This piece of track with the chain already pre-installed was so much heavier than the rest, but I figured out that if I drag it, I could just manage.
Okay, she's gonna be home in like 5 minutes. All I have left is the car. And the car is solid steel. Very heavy. I don't think the wheels touch the ground, they just touch the track, I guess. Okay, we've got some bolts.
Pyramids. It happened.
She's home. I gotta tell her to stay inside for like 20 more minutes. I safely intercepted her, brought her inside. I had all the blinds closed on this side of the house to the backyard. I told her I'm gonna show her what's in the backyard in half an hour.
Oh my god, it's
She's concerned. But she married me, so
external.
She knew it was coming. Probably not that this was coming. Time to unwrap everything. And then we're doing the big reveal. Let's get our first good look at this thing.
All of the track is tightly wrapped in this felty blanket material and covered in tape. I thought at first that the razor knife was the way to go, but even with a fresh blade, it hardly cuts through this stuff. And I can't press directly into the track or I'll scratch it.
I was thinking razor knife. This is a job for scissors.
Alright. So, I haven't told Em yet. She's about to come out and see it for the first time.
Oh, is she here?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have all the blinds closed, and she's just doing a yoga class, and then she's going to come out. So I'm going to have everything taken out of its cloth, and it's a roller coaster, a real roller coaster.
It looks like it.
And you see that snail-looking thing in there?
Yeah.
So that's basically a bicycle. You pedal it to go up the clicky ramp thing, and then it gets enough momentum from the first drop to make it all the way back to the clicky thing.
Wow.
So as long as someone's pedaling the bike, it's just a roller coaster.
Is this going to be a permanent fixture in your backyard now?
So sometime next week we'll have a roller coaster party. So you guys should all come over and enjoy the festivities. This should cut through a lot easier and not scratch the rails. Now this will be easier with two hands, but yes, I think that's the move. Oh yeah, this is way better than the knife. But it was still an extremely slow process, and I really started to get nervous about my wife's reaction because she's very particular about the house and the yard. I mean, this is what Ethan had to say.
What do you genuinely think my wife is going to think of the roller coaster in the backyard?
Oh, Steven and I have been speculating on that like all week because it's been showing up. We actually had kind of like a scale. So, you know the bell-shaped curve situation?
Yeah.
So, at one end we have in the bell shape is probability of her reaction. So, all the way at one extreme we have like she's actually really stoked about it. Like 1% chance, right? All the way at the other extreme, we have like she gets on a plane to Argentina, she's so mad. Everything in the middle is just some variation of her not being stoked. So the highest probability in our statistics are she's really not stoked about it, but like somewhere between this is okay, but it really needs to leave our yard yesterday, all the way to like threatening to buy a ticket to Argentina but not actually leaving, you know?
Oh man, I can't. My neighbors see me bring home some weird stuff, but this is next level. This is the coolest thing ever, and I've made a discovery that's going to help build this thing a whole lot. The pieces of track are numbered. We've got 2 and 1. And I bet you there's another piece of track with a male end that also says 1. And then we just bolt it together. How hard could it be? Another good thing. The welds look much better than the packaging. Great news. So I guess I just gotta roll out the trash can and get busy. Oh man. This is really starting to seem real.
Time-lapse this.
I actually bought a roller coaster without my wife's permission.
When you're unsupervised as fuck. Bro, crazy. Bro, yeah, oh my god.
It's either gonna be the coolest thing ever, or I'm gonna be in the doghouse for all of eternity. So obviously I didn't get the red track, but did I get a yellow cart with 2 red lines on it, like the roller coaster tycoon art? Oh, I mean, it's not beautiful, but it's the right car. I'm really excited to see how these wheels work. I imagine it's the same with most roller coasters, with 2 tracks at least. There you have it. We have a little seat cushion, a seat belt, besides a few scuffs from shipping. It's not bad. We've got 3 polyurethane wheels, and I've got these little ball bearings that I'm sure go underneath to keep it on the track. But most of the weight, I'd have to imagine, goes here. Oh, there's 4 wheels. And that sucker is heavier than it looks. Let me tell you what, it is a little mini roller coaster tycoon dream. I just think she's gonna love it. I don't know what my friends are even worried about. I really hope she loves it. It would appear that the bulk of my track is largely pretty well protected. You're gonna have things like this, but the super messed up stuff is normally just in the corners where it fell out of the packaging. But as long as I have all the pieces, I'm happy. I can always paint it.
I only had a few more minutes to uncover as many pieces of track as I could before the big surprise, so I started jamming.
Okay, I really want to show her before the sun goes down, because we come up on the porch and have our coffee in the morning, and I want her to just be aware of what's going on and not overly concerned all night, you know? This is my best bet for getting a good reaction, I think. I cleaned up a lot of the trash to make it look a little nicer, and let's go see what she thinks about this. I also asked her not to look at the credit card, so She also doesn't know how much I spent on this, so that's a whole nother conversation. So how much money did I spend on this roller coaster? Well, the coaster itself was only $2,750, which is pretty crazy considering that the steel alone would have cost that locally. They added another $200 for this beautiful steel crate. And the big kicker was mostly the tariff and the shipping, which was $4,229 alone, bringing our total to $7,179, which makes this my most expensive YouTube video yet. Please subscribe.
Why are you laughing so much?
Are you as nervous as I am?
I'm just concerned that you may have destroyed the yard. Or that it's a permanent installation that now we have to live with, and our beautiful yard that we worked so hard on, it's gone.
Bro, that's crazy,
I'm also
bro.
concerned that it's going to be one of those Chinese things you buy that work once and never again.
I should just show you. The suspense is not good
Okay,
for
should
me.
I close my eyes?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
It's a roller coaster!
Yeah.
Oh, this is so fun!
You like it?
I like it.
Yeah!
Oh my
We need to
god.
tell Steven.
It took
I
her
know.
like 3 or
It's really
2 or 3 seconds to realize what it was.
Sketchy, but it's really cool. Wow. So it's going to take the entire backyard.
Yeah.
So now we just have a roller coaster in the backyard.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
How are we going to mow the lawn?
Oh no. Just don't think about it. You were excited at first. Just hang on to that because really, look at how amazing it is.
Wow, what are we gonna do with this?
We're gonna roller coaster all the time. You can't think about the logistics. You just need to think about how much fun it's gonna be having a
that's
roller coaster whenever you want.
Elle! Edwin bought a roller coaster! I know! And it was supposed to be a surprise, so now there's a roller coaster in our backyard. Honestly, I tried to build one so many times when I was a kid with like cardboard and boxes and stuff. Never worked, especially when I was living in an apartment. So this is kind of really cool. Thank you.
Well, you want to help me build it?
No. It's so dirty.
I honestly think that taking off these shipping blankets is going to be the hardest part of setting up this roller coaster. So she ended up helping me, but as we were unpackaging everything, reality started to set in.
We should set up a new rule for our marriage. I think next time one of us is going to introduce an object larger than, let's say, 2 square feet. We should run it by each other.
You don't know what 2 square feet are.
It sounds small enough.
I could do a lot of damage in 2 square foot.
It's pretty cool. I just wish it wasn't in my backyard. Remember when you gave me that coffee maker for my birthday and I was freaking out because it was too big and it takes up too much space?
So yeah, this went on for a while, and the stoke factor started to slightly decrease for her as my stoke factor massively increased. But now we have all of the pieces unpackaged, so as soon as the sun turns on, we are going to build this thing.
I'm just mourning our beautiful backyard.
You said your excitement only lasted 5 minutes?
Well, it was really cool at first, but then reality hit and it dawned on me that the entire backyard is going to be covered by a roller coaster that probably doesn't work.
Why do you think it'll work? It's gonna work. Day 1 was unboxing. Now day 2 is for building. And our instructions? A 60-second TikTok video that says Connect piece number 1 to piece number 1, and then piece number 2 to piece number 2. And if you're thinking that doesn't sound like enough instructions to build a roller coaster, that is also what I'm thinking. So they sent a second 25-second video that looks like this. I think I get it. Okay, let's find piece number 1 and then piece number 2.
No, I think we need to start with 0.
Actually?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a 0.
Well, there's also letters. Could that be
Yeah,
O?
there's a D over there. So that wouldn't make sense. It's one end has a letter, one end has a number. So this
And-
is number 0.
And judging by the TikTok video, letters up.
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that probably says bolts.
And bolts they were. I was glad to see this thing came with some hardware. We also found some more small supports and this main support that has the sprockets that directs the chain for the lifting mechanism.
I think the next step is find all the pieces, array them around the yard in the order they go. Gotta admit, this is the best day ever.
Right. Oh, it's gonna take up the entire yard.
So we have confirmed we have every single piece of track we need. I think we're gonna have to watch the video to see how that attaches to that.
Okay.
So see the long bar, and then it goes to the gear thing, and the gear thing holds up that.
And that's, okay, one triangle.
One triangle. This bolts into this square tube. The square tube bolts into this. This is supposed to be bolted into a cement floor, but whatever. And the bike spins this, this spins this, and this spins the big chain. It goes up to a bigger sprocket size here.
We decided to put this part of the track together first as it's the most complicated and I'm assuming the most important piece to be on the flattest part of our backyard. This is designed to be bolted into like a parking lot for a traveling fair or something. So I know that we're going to have to level it once it's all set up, but I figure let's make the mechanical part as level and perfect as we possibly can.
The sun is completely down, but we've had a breakthrough. This tube underneath keeps the whole clickety-clicker up rigid because this chain is going to be holding so much tension, it keeps the supports from collapsing in towards each other. Look how high it is. So with the cart, it's going to be even taller than me.
Mm-hmm. And look.
Well, none of the bolts are bolted in. I feel like you're getting less stoked.
I don't like clutter. I don't like toys in the backyard. I like nature. That's why I like this house so much, because of the trees and.
It's time to start day 3 of building a roller coaster in our backyard with only instructions from a TikTok video. And in the daylight, you can see that they put the cloth material on this track before the paint was done drying in quite a few places. So it's all stuck to it. I doubt you can hear the thunder in the microphone, but it's probably not a great idea to be building a roller coaster in your backyard during a thunderstorm, but here's one of the pieces I was most concerned about. Obviously our male end isn't going to fit in there, so I grabbed a piece of the packaging, and I think this will unbend it pretty nicely.
I thought we would just use like pliers.
Oh no! Ah!
Alright, should we take a break?
No, I'm good.
It's an electrical storm.
You want to grab a rain jacket or something?
No, it's an electrical storm.
We were way too excited to stop now because seeing this first corner come together was just awesome. I really can't find words to describe how much fun it is to build your own roller coaster. Right around here we realized that the stands used to match up with the track number, but as some pieces of track have multiple stands, eventually there's a number mismatch and the stands just go in order 1 through 10, and the small stands just aren't numbered at all, but they seem to be all the same.
Okay.
This is it.
I don't think this is safe for the camera anymore.
Okay.
Retreat. So it's actually just what, 5 minutes later?
Not even.
And this is what it's like in North Idaho. Where were we?
4 to 4 with the long screws and then number 7 to support.
We have one more piece of track to loosely connect, and when I'm taking a look at the roller coaster car, it's obviously intended to not come off. So I think we need to put the car on the track before the last piece, because it would make sense, and it obviously looks like once the track is here, it's not coming off. And here's a good look at how it works. You've got these wheels holding you on the top, these wheels holding you on the side, and then these painted just raw bearings holding you down. And then this is the quickie thing. So that's going to stop you from rolling backwards down the wrong direction if the person pedaling you can't keep up. You can take a break pedaling without worrying about that. And this axle in the middle can pivot, and it has this hard plastic that's going to stop it from pivoting too much. You can kind of see in there that lets the axle pivot. And that's going to be nice because hopefully the cart itself takes up some of the so it's less jerky for the rider. But we'll see. I'm using a lot of technical roller coaster terms in this video.
Okay, let's connect this one.
You're on a mission. You're ready to go.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Speaking of technical jargon, we need the tool that has a U on top and then a stick.
We call that a wrench on the streets.
A wrench.
Whoa!
Wow, I'm honestly surprised that it's aligned.
Look at that!
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's really heavy. That has to be like 70 kilos.
Putting on the last piece of track, easy. Tightening up all the bolts, also easy. Figuring out the direction that this chain went without proper instructions was a little bit hard, and this tensioning system seems pretty janky, but I think it'll work.
Oh, check this out, girl. You ready?
Yeah.
Hey, the chain's moving the correct way.
Good.
This is so cool. Look at that.
It's gonna work. So at least once a week, Evan comes home with a new idea and he shows me videos about it or like the listing, and then we have to talk about it. And I have to mostly talk him out of it because it's usually not a great idea. I kind of get why he kept this one a secret from me.
We decided to run our first test without a passenger because pretty soon all of our friends will be here and we need to make sure that this roller coaster works and that it is safe. It rocked side to side, way too easy supported on our soft lawn, but luckily it came with just the right materials to fix this issue. We put some wood underneath the supports to kind of level it so it seemed a lot more stable. And after seeing the cart go around without the track moving too much, this gave our guinea pig the confidence to give it the first ride. Okay.
All right, do you have your phone on you in case you need to call 911? Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I'm holding up.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so easy. It's not that hard to put.
Okay. No, yeah. Oh my god.
Now all they need to do is hook it up to a machine.
Survived.
You ready for another?
It is very unstable. Wait, it's very unstable. We should luego ir a pelear.
Oh, it's just so much bigger when you're on it. We are having the inaugural roller coaster testing party in 1 hour. 20 of our friends are coming over, and we're just going to be doing laps. During the initial testing, I've already noticed two pretty big problems. These screw heads actually fit through the hole, so as it lifts, it just lifts right off it. And the main problem is this thing didn't come calibrated right. This piece of steel slides into the chain and sticks it there, so as you pedal, it goes up. And this is the guide that gets you there. And it always hits here, pops up, and stays on the edge. And there's some washers in there, so I think if I remove the washers on the left side, it'll be in the perfect spot. You can see even that it's in the groove now, it's pushing on the right side. I got these for the screws, so they won't pop through the stands. I got that cotter pin out. Okay, let's take two off to start. Let's see if we are more aligned. Yes! One problem solved. Now let's support this thing. It's still going to flex and bend a little bit, but it should be a lot less than it was. Now I am confident enough to finally throw this party and see how much fun we can have on the cheapest Chinese roller coaster that I could find on the internet. The verdict was in. Everybody loves the roller coaster. Us adults, of course, love it. You can put your hands in front of the cart to slow it down so kids can love the roller coaster. Even our four-legged friends can enjoy the roller coaster.
Alright, that's crazy, bro. That is absolutely insane. Oh, Loppy, what'd you do today? I just watched a guy build his own roller coaster in his backyard. What did you do today? Let's see. This is Nick Shirley stuff from 4 years ago. Nah, no thank you. I would appreciate if you posted something that was worth it, Loppy. It's like, okay. Watch my favorite YouTuber. Where is it? Pretty sure it's right there. Go to videos. Yes, and we'll continue watching this. Yeah!
No, oh my god, rebellion! They're kidnapping the king!
Rest in peace. Yay! Camp Yellow!
Spilled red wine on mine.
Bro!
This is the best thing you can do. Say hi.
Aww.
Say hi to the hussy.
So good.
That was worth coming to Tenerife for. Good time? Come on then. That was worth coming to Tenerife for. I mean, so good. Oh, give a high five. No way.
Excuse me? What? Oh, did I see that correctly?
I'll be high five.
Hold on. Did I see that correctly? Did I see that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Well, I think the gas prices, as soon as that's over, are going to come tumbling down along with everything else. I think it's going to be, you're going to see a very big decrease in the price of gasoline, gas, anything having to do with energy, as soon as this is ended. But we had to end the nuclear threat in the Middle East and throughout the world. We will have done that.
International trade representative war money that is latest moves on terrorists could harm the trade relationship between the two countries. Speaking in Paris, the chain said that the serious concern United States over the Trump administration trade investigations and manufacturing report. Who the fuck wrote this article? By Dan Gooding. Bruh, that's crazy.
Thank you, my friend. I'm not even gonna lie, this was a great night. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, I tell you what, tell me this wasn't worth it. It was so good. Hell freaking yes. Wait, stop. What are you doing? What? That's not my child, I swear. No, leave him behind. What was he doing? Dude, they have an actual moat. I'm not even joking. Out of all the places we've been this week, this was the best. I think this was the best destination in Tenerife. This was the best destination in Tenerife. That was absolutely mega. Alfie was losing his mind throughout the entire show. And so was I. Love it. And just like that, from one castle to another. Gracias. Genuinely don't know how that taxi driver managed to make it here in one piece, because at one point I Google Translate. I lost my dog, and my father sold it in the Olympics, and she literally looked at me like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't know. But we are home, and Alfie is getting ready to check us out. Because guys, we leave tomorrow. Little Pregnito's on the way.
I'm going to assume that Tom, I'm going to assume, in a positive light, that Lydia has had the baby because Tom was supposed to upload around 12 p.m. my time, 11 to 12 p.m. And we're about to see a happy Lydia, Tom, and Alfie. Right now it's 1:12 p.m. where I am. And there's not a single new video out.
Alfredo! Hey! Hey! I'm gonna take you to my destination. Grazie! Oh! No, straight up. This is him moving. Yes? Grazie, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. No one else is helping. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So how much do I have? Okay.
Gracias.
And he just runs away.
and then he just leaves me. Say bye-bye. I see you in a minute, brother. Say bye. Oh. See you later. Oh. Bye. Say bye-bye. What a kid. And what a day. Ladies and gentlemen, this one has indeed come to an end. This has been such a good getaway with the fam. Honestly, I was absolutely gutted and like heartbroken that the sort of American road trip plan that I wanted to do fell apart. The thing is, I'm definitely going to do that. We are going to do that at some point on stage in my life, because it's something I've always wanted to do. When we went to Canada, I didn't quite manage to do the full experience when we went and did that sort of like road trip there. We went to, go and see our family at the wedding, and then we went up to Vancouver, and we kind of stayed in Vancouver a bit too long. I loved it, that's why we didn't end up leaving. But there was so much of the place that I wanted to go and see and get an RV and travel. That's what I want to do in America, and just go to all these like awesome states like New Orleans, like I'm gonna go to Austin, Texas, just like Wyoming, just so many like places that I want to go to and just see. Like, I lived in California for 6 years, but I only saw like maybe 2% of America, and I just want to travel and go and see as much as I can. But you know what? Rather than us being stuck at home in the grey misery, depressed that trip fell apart, we got out here and made the most of it. And oh my gosh, did we make the most of it? I think that this is I've said this in tomorrow's vlog. This is easily, without a doubt, the first all-inclusive holiday where I actually feel like I've got my money's worth, like legitimately. Because god damn, I have non-stop been at that beer tap, the food. May have spent a bit too much money on cars for Alfie, but I just absolutely love that kid. And I'm just so glad that we've got friends who've got a kid the exact same age, and we're like so close to each other. Literally, like we said, they're like literally brothers and sisters that get along that well. And then to think that we've got another baby on the way, 2 weeks apart between Jen and Lydia, which is just, it's mad. It's absolutely mad, and I'm just so excited for this next chapter. Like I said, I've seen the comments. Some people have, said like this wasn't the sort of best travel holiday vlog that they've ever seen. Trust me, there's definitely been better, but it's been nice. This is my life, do you know what I mean? A lot of people always expect it to be the most action-packed, and as much as I did want to try getting out there and bugs and stuff like that. Sometimes life just goes at a bit of a slower, different pace, and I hope people understand that from the vlogs, that we'll be getting back to like sort of normality and getting on with the things that, you know, I've got planned. There's been lots of projects underway whilst we've been gone. Massively appreciate Chris Tate keeping busy with the WAN whilst we've been gone and stuff like that. There's loads of projects still in the works and everything. But yeah, no, I just hope that this is like this little section here talking at the end is just a good little one for you guys, just to understand that, you know, sometimes in life, because this is my life that I share, there is calm moments. There is moments where I switch off and spend time with my family. You know, life's very different now with a 2-year-old child and another one on the way, which is absolutely mental, but I absolutely love it and I won't change it for the world. And I do appreciate the fact that people, regardless, non-stop, without a doubt, tune into the channel every single weekday at 7 p.m-ish, and I do appreciate that, and I'm very lucky that people waste the time watching my time. So yeah, thank you very much. I wouldn't be where I am in life without you, and I'm going to catch you guys not tomorrow, because today's Friday. Catch you guys on Monday, where we'll be back on the 110, and I do actually.
Where's the next video? Where's the next video? Where's the next video? I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. Da 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 da.
No, it is real Islam because of the stage in which Muslims are now. If you want to see this paradigm played out, look at the different areas of the world, see if the Muslims are the majority or not. If they are, it'll be stage 3. If they have a large number, stage 2. So in America, what stage would they be implementing?
One-ish.
One-ish, right? Getting to 2, right?
Yep.
He assaulted a police officer. He assaulted a police officer. He didn't throw the cocktail, but he punched the officer in the mouth.
How in the world did we get here in New York City and in Texas? You'll know exactly what I mean by the Islamification of the West.
Introduced legislation in Congress to take away the tax status for care. I introduced legislation to pause all immigration until we've gotten our house in order to stop what is happening to this great country and this great state. To be very clear, when you talk to the experts, the Muslim Brotherhood has a specific plan to Islamify the state of Texas. You're seeing it unfold in Dallas-Fort Worth right now. There are no-go zones where women don't want to go here in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. There are people that are listening to prayer calls. We are having to deal with a massive change in our culture because we haven't recognized that there is a war being carried against us. If you're Attorney General, you have enormous power to follow the money. And as Attorney General, I will go after the 600 plus organizations that are advancing Sharia, undermining Western civilization, using the full power of the
This is something that a lot of Christians have been worried about for a very long time. But let's go directly into what's going on in New York City today and what actually happened. So breaking chaos in New York City because there was an anti-Muslim protest. Now, why was there a protest in New York City that was called an anti-Muslim protest? Well, I'll show you exactly why. Because just less than 24 hours ago in New York City, they were holding a vigil. Now, this isn't just leftists. This is also a bunch of Muslims and a bunch of white progressives who believe that Islam is better than Christianity. So they're inviting all of this in. They're inviting it to New York City. And Trump derangement syndrome is so strong and rampant that Democrats are mourning an Iranian terrorist. Literally, they're having a vigil. They are having a vigil. Now, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you exactly and give you guys the breakdown. Is again the NYPD and Zohran Mamdani. He has to kind of go back on his word. I'm going to show you a divisive Zohran Mamdani on his stance here because he is getting a lot of hatred by the left and by Muslims because he is a Muslim of the fact that he said this about Iran. Now, the reason why I'm going to show you this is because it's important to what just happened to Muslims in New York City. Take a listen.
I've said before that the Iranian government has engaged in systematic repression of its own people, even killing thousands of Iranians who were seeking to express the most basic forms of dissent earlier this year. It is a brutal government.
So he says that Iran was a brutal government. Iran being a brutal government. Do you know how many people began to hate Zohran Mamdani for standing up and saying this? What he thinks? A lot of leftists, including Hassan Piker, all of them came out and said, yuck, I can't believe this guy is turning into Obama because he says the truth about the Iranian regime. Now, let's go back to New York City, ladies and
It's because of money. If people follow where the money leads, it brings them more money. But if people base money off of lies instead of facts, so if Sarmon Dani said again, I have to deafen myself so I can say this. If Sarmon Dani came out and said that the person that was assassinated by Trump was killing his people, people would turn against him because apparently they believed that what that person was doing was right. Because it follows the money.
gentlemen, and why this is important. So, you saw that they had a vigil. You saw what happened. Now you have people screaming Allahu Akbar in the streets. But there's an anti-Muslim protest. So now, anti-Muslim protest in New York City is something I did not expect to see, right? Video shows a male suspect yelling Allahu Akbar as he lights and throws
He said it
smoke
like
bombs.
4 times.
Plus,
Move on.
Molotov cocktail into a crowd of the anti-Muslim protesters. Classes erupt outside of Gracie Mansion. Suspect has been detained. Take a look at this. Well, that is the NYPD enacting, not letting any of this slide. NYPD, again, I have a lot of friends
Where is he at?
right now in the NYPD. They grew up hating the NYPD. They felt that the system was unfair, so a lot of them became
He's smiling. He is smiling in that video.
the NYPD. And a lot of them are literally risking it all because they're now, like, this is chaos in New York City, right? No matter how it is that you look at it, right? Because you got actual white liberal progressives from somewhere outside of the city coming down to the city screaming KKK, NYPD, KKK. But the NYPD is actually literally arresting people in the streets, taking matters into their own hands, no matter what Mamdani says, right? So we are having arrests. I think there were about 4 people arrested in New York City that were.
It's crazy, bro. Who made this? Nate from the internet. Is this a guy that was on what is it? What was this guy on? Nate from the internet. It was first it was a guy that passed away from paraglider, then it was Nate and Shelby. What was it called? It's the King of Random. There we go.
$286. What the?
By Alexandre Dumas, Chapter 1. Chapter 117.
I don't know about you, but I hate when I go out and I pick up food.
He definitely did that. He definitely did that.
And by the time I get back to eat it, it's cold, the texture's all wrong, maybe it's been sitting in a sealed box in its own steam and it's just like now it's soggy or something like that. So I wanted to find a solution to that problem. Let's take a look at what already might be out there that I could maybe use for this. This seems the most obvious to me. It's a cooler. They keep cold things cold or they keep hot things hot. They're just insulated boxes. This can help, but there are some real downsides to it. First of all, it's just a sealed box. And while it may prevent heat from leaking out pretty well, it's not gonna add any heat into the food. It's not gonna maintain a temperature super well. And it's definitely gonna allow steam to just build up. For some kinds of food, that can be a problem. So, what is there already out there that might do what I'm looking for? Well, this is the best thing I found. I got this online. It's a heated lunchbox. Opening it up, we can see we've got sort of a slightly insulated, reflective cloth pouch, and inside that is this box. This box plugs into the 12-volt cigarette lighter adapter in your car. It's just got heating pads around the inside of this. But right off the bat, something I noticed is kind of a problem. It's not very big. You would have a pretty hard time fitting a restaurant meal inside this box. And there's no temperature control in this one. There might be some more expensive versions that have a level of temperature control, but this is just, you turn it on, it chooses the heat, and it maintains that heat level. I actually think this is a pretty cool product. I think for some people with the right kind of food, this could be awesome. But when I go out to get food and bring it back to my house to eat, this is not the right kind of tool for that job. So failing to find the product that I want, I figure it's something I'm just gonna have to make myself, which is a lot more fun anyway. Now, step one is going to be this same cooler. I'm going to modify this to turn it into what I really want, which is my first thought of trying to describe what I'm looking for is a lower heat, car-powered air fryer. I don't want something that's actively cooking my food. I just want something that is deliberately adding heat in at a temperature I can control to keep it at a good, safe, but hot and edible temperature. And connecting, and then this will get mounted on the box.
Watching these parts are my favorite. They should definitely use
Now I've got my
shorter
nice
wire, though,
printed piece. Let's see if I can get this to clip in. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just frames it so nice. Now this piece has to go out this way.
Definitely needs to use shorter wire.
All right, now I did just realize that I forgot to have a pass-through spot for the cord, the power cord over here. I have one for the thermocouple, but I don't have one for the power cord. So I'm actually going to change the model and just quickly reprint a new one of these, and we'll put it on. Okay, say prints very hot, so the plate itself has got to cool down. Looking pretty good. Mounted to the side. Now we need our thermocouple, and that's where I need to drill my new hole. Now this piece I actually designed a little bit differently. So you can see I've made this little notch in this piece. Pull that. And that should fit right on top. You just gotta throw a few more screws in to hold that in place. This right here is grip tape meant for a tennis racket. I am just gonna add a more comfortable grip onto the handle here. Is that important? I would say no, it's not. I am just doing it for funsies. All right, now I might need to come up with my own name, but I'm not gonna call it the Igloo Playmate, so I'm gonna do some paint removal. Where the logo was, there's still a little bit there, but it's less glaring, so I think it's an improvement. Obviously, if this is full of food and in your car, you don't want it to tip. Now, it's not unsteady, but I think we can do a little bit better by adding some feet down in the four corners, and that'll just make it a little bit wider at the base.
Now, before I test it with food, I just want to try plugging it in and seeing how long it takes to heat up to that 160 Fahrenheit. 160 Fahrenheit is a temperature above the danger range for bacterial growth, and it seems like a good temperature to have nice hot food without it really starting to like overcook too much. We got to 160 at almost exactly the 20-minute mark. So it hits 160, it turns itself off, the temperature is now dropping, but it dropped down enough that it restarted. So I don't have to do anything, it's just going to maintain that temperature. That is exactly what we want to see. It is working exactly the way we want it to. Everything in there is nice and hot, and I think this is going to do a great job of keeping food at an excellent temperature. All right.
Now all he needs to do is...
Well, I think it's about time that we test it with some food.
He needs to cover it with metal stuff.
Can I get 2 of the box combos?
Second window, thank you.
Thank you.
That's gonna melt. That is definitely gonna melt. How does he not think of
Made
this?
it back from my test trip. This is to see how well our heated cooler keeps things warm compared to just the container they come in. I can tell you the inside of this plastic bag is like damp. Like there was enough steam coming off of it that this is actively damp. Now, I'm not going to say that this food is like actually ice cold at this point. It's been a little over 20 minutes probably since it was ordered, and it definitely still has some heat. All the food is still a little warm. It's not hot. All right, now in comparison, let's see how this is. Okay. Fries a little crispier, not a big difference, but they're a little better. It's a slight improvement. The food that was in the heating box is warmer a little bit than the other food, but it's not as big of a difference as I thought there would be, and I think I know why. I was thinking that this box was so small that that fan would get air circulating everywhere, but I think with the heater fan up high and with this like vaulted lid, it loses too much of the heat down at the bottom where the food is. So I want to try modifying a couple things to try and help keep all that heat down near the base. First up, I'm going to disconnect the part that's holding the heater fan at the top, and I'm just going to screw it in farther down so it's closer to the bottom. And on top of that, literally, I'm going to be using this aluminum tray. This fits in length really well. It's a little bit too wide, so I'm just going to deform it a little bit to make it fit better. For a little bit of fold overlap like that. Just as one more little thing, I'm going to take this step drill and I'm just going to poke a few holes in this that can be used to maybe let a little bit of steam escape the smaller chamber that the food's going to now be in. There we go. So now we can have our food in there and just drop this right down on top of it. So our food should fit under there pretty well. It all still fits within the container. So I'm going to wait till tomorrow and have the same food again and see how it does in our new and improved heater box. Really quick before I run off and grab food, I want to redo the heating test to see how long it takes now. 7 minutes and 43 seconds to get all the way up to 160 degrees from a nice room temperature. That's not bad. The box works when it's empty. Let's see how it does when we put food in it. Alright, we're trying this again just to see what result we get with our slightly modified and updated heater box. Opening this up, there are literally drops of water like on the box that have they got up onto the plastic and then dripped down. So I don't love how much steam that is. Now this box does come with some vent holes, so it could be worse. Alright, and it has been about 30 minutes since I picked up the food. Now I'm gonna use a digital thermometer and see what kind of temperature test I'm getting on this chicken after 30 minutes of travel time. Okay, that's in about the middle of the thickest part of the chicken here, and it's coming up to 125, which of course is not cold, it's fine, it's just...
Is he cold?
Kinda warm. How's our toast? Mmm, bread, and our fries. Gotten kind of chewy, definitely cooler, not cold all the way through or anything. Can you take a thermometer reading of a fry? I've never tried. All right, tapping out at just over 100 Fahrenheit. So, heater box, this has been running the whole time. It's never dropped in temperature below about 155. Let's see how we're doing. Our metal tray. Okay, right, and let's go for thick part of a piece of chicken. What are we? Okay, we flew past where this one was, and we are up into, we're still at 135, 136, still climbing. All right, on that piece we are at 138. Not bad, so that is a significantly higher
Whereas
amount than the
forgetting
last
not to
one.
touch.
Oh, this piece is even hotter. All right, we're over 130.
You need to minus about 2 or 3 temperatures because of body temperature.
39. And the difference between those when you're eating them is stark. I'm gonna do the French fry again. This may be a silly test, temperature probing a thermometer. Okay, we were at 100 even, and we're at 123 on our French fry. That's a weird test, but everything is noticeably warmer to eat. It is a huge improvement. No, it's not cold, it's not ruined, but this feels like food that has been in a car driving home for 30 minutes. This feels like hot food. It's still hot when I bite into it. Like, the difference is so stark. Like, if you were asking me which of these I want, this is gonna win every single time. Is it a perfect setup? No. Do I necessarily have all the settings dialed in? I don't. Maybe it'd be better to go up to 170 or 180. I do plan to keep using this. I'll experiment with it. I'll see if a higher...
I don't get it. How's that even like...
The financial websites documented the investigation are specific. There are 7 unified suspicious activity reports for over 5.6 million items, 8 currency transaction reports totaling $233,000, including transaction reports which are maybe a penalty transaction. You can see this. Those mean basically nothing. To put that into context, a suspicious activity report gets filed that then believes a transaction.
Disgusting behavior. I know, Shan, this one broke me.
7 of those reports on
What the fuck?
someone's house is very significant.
I've had enough! Why do I bother? Since when did it become acceptable to come out of your front door, take a double bed up this alley and launch it over the bridge?
Through that.
Since when did this become the norm? A year ago today, we hauled tons of waste from under this bridge.
Seriously?
I remember leaving that day feeling proud like we'd done something for our community. Honestly, it's harder to be here today than it was a year ago. To see all of this back, sofas, trolleys, bin bags. We even got a double bed.
They need to put a camera right there and then, like, just film people doing that stuff where the police can just arrest those people for dumping their trash.
I just don't understand.
Where are the cameras? Where's the consequence? It's all good putting a sign up. What does the sign do?
Guess who's back? Back again.
How bad last time, though, mate? Wasn't that long ago we did this, mate?
I thought I'd come back and see it, and to see it like this, it's heartbreaking.
I know, I don't know who does it, but the people around you just want to be careful.
I don't know.
Trolleys everywhere.
Nice to meet you, Angela. You have a lovely day.
Right, time to stop waffling and let's get cracking. Starting off with a sofa. Lucky I've brought the beast today.
Horrible.
In one hand, that probably. Yeah, where did that come from? Right, my turn, Ash.
Over the top, yeah?
Over the top.
Bro, this is trying.
I've got it. Yes! We're going to times that by 4 and make it look effortless.
Positive energy, let's go! It's falling apart as we get up.
Literally.
You take your bit, mate. I'll take your bit. Go and get your new coat dirty. Yeah, true.
Yeah, he released a video. Let's go.
And just like that, our 7-day Tenerife adventure, where we stayed at a very close to copywritten Disney-looking castle, has come to a close. And little Alfredo is declaring war and having to leave. I'm declaring my love for my woman right now.
What's up?
The idea.
Are you a gooner?
What?
Are you a gooner, Loppy?
Why?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, looks like my spokesperson's here. Let's see here. There we go. Why this concerned body is not at their role? Kind of weird.
Six ways. First deck we got creatine. At least I got my creatine. Next we got creatine.
Before we go, going into the shops, seeing what they have to offer, and tracking down the one and only holiday chocolate biscuit. If you've never had one of these when you've been away,
yes, Mom.
You're not following. Hi. So much following. Hi.
What are we about to miss out on our last day? A freaking foam party. And as much fun as that looks, you can get me in that cold water. Too cold. Psych! Alfie convinced me otherwise. Oh, pop! It's epic!
Oh, that is absolutely amazing!
Oh my god! What? Mate, even I've never experienced anything like this before. Oh my gosh! Alfie!
Bro, that's crazy.
What a happy accident that we found this on the last day before we leave.
That is amazing.
Awkwardturtle.com.
Oh,
It's 12:04,
so
and at 12, you're supposed to be checked out your room, which we basically are, but we need to get in there to get our bags. And the system's locked us out. You have not paid for the rest of the day, so you're not allowed back in to get your bags. So that's the cleaner for help, so we don't have to go all the way to the front. Huzzah! We managed it. We've got our bags. And we're packed up and ready to go. I just think there's one last thing we need to do before we depart. Cheers, mate. It's been a good one. We really are getting our money's worth out of this place. Give us all of this. Watch all of that before we go.
Not a bad final haul.
Not bad at all.
Okay, I feel like I'm going to pop after having all that food.
So thankfully, Alfie's going to take care of our bags.
As the taxi is ordered, I'm on the way to take us to the airport.
The taxi is here. And so are the tears because Alfie's crying his eyes out, but Jennifer. Come here. I love you.
Holiday.
No, thank you. And thank you for being the bestest of friends, my dude. If I ever need a snack, you drink a beer with. It's you. What a guy. How did we manage to bag this? Again, we were supposed to on Friday just go to the pub for a drink. It turned into 7 days of drinking. Absolutely. Next level. Unfortunately, this is where we part ways, though. They're flying out of a different terminal. So it's farewell to the Irish for now. I'm not, because you keep getting camera notifications of the land and home. And it's just rain. Grey, mud and misery. The land calls. So does my suitcase. Wow.
The land calls. So does my suitcase.
To the point where we managed to get snacks. Here we go. Gate A5. The Manchester Oh, I am so sad to be leaving. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, sunshine! I'll see you in a week. One small step for Boosk. And one giant screaming fit is about to begin because he doesn't like wearing seatbelts. Bribery in full effect. Farewell, Tenerife.
la 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 la.
We are landing into Manchester. 3, 2, 1, touchdown. I was going to say, at least it's not raining. But I was wrong. Because it is raining. It is cold. Go little weed, go little weed. Oh wow, that's a very nice car.
How good was he on that flight? Like literally, dream child that flight. Dream child.
Would you look at that? Baggage is already coming out.
And then from this, even better. What an absolute set of legends. No freaking way. And for a bit of context, you gave, was it a plum tree? A plum tree to Andy for the nature trail. Best audience ever.
As we're waiting for the bags, look at this, another freaking legend. Thank you so much for repping. That is class.
We don't know who the audience is.
Stronger controller.
Like, I was like, how did you find the videos? And they were like, oh, my sons used to watch her, and then we were kind of like intrigued, and then we watch every day. I'm like, yes, that is mint.
A fun fact about his videos: you can watch one video and you're just like, I gotta watch this guy. I don't know what it is. I just gotta watch this guy. Like just the way he does his videos, he's just
bed and I didn't sign back.
I think I would take the cold, cool, and breeze of this. Just saying.
Our knight in shining metal. Thank you.
Where are we? Oh, where the defenders?
Brownie, thank you so much, mate. Top man. It is good to be back.
Great holiday, great time with great people, but I am ready to chillax for the rest of the night because it's 11. It's 5 minutes past 11 right now. I am tired, but we're gonna chillax, and then tomorrow we're getting at it.
There he is! Little weed! Good morning. You okay? I basically just summoned him.
We're home sweet home. We're home sweet home. We're home sweet home. We're home sweet home. Oh my gosh, does it feel good to be back? Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Look out that window, the sky is kind of blue, a little bit cloudy, but the world is looking wonderful today.
what is it?
You can't contain his excitement. Yes, it's a defender!
And you know what? I can't blame him for being excited to be back because he gets to go in the defender, he gets to have shenanigans again on the 110. But today is actually, hopefully, if everything goes to plan, a really big day for something that I've been planning.
Why hasn't Tom actually used his tent on his trailer?
Year, I've been trying to organise it, but alas.
If you look at his Defender, he has like a camp tent on it. Why hasn't he used it?
Today might be the day.
And I think you're going to like what we've got planned as well.
Or at least you will when you're a little bit taller and older.
Oh, England, this is feeling good right now.
This is feeling good. And you know what's even better? Is the sun at the moment goes down at 6:05. We're getting closer and closer to then 10 p.m. sunsets, which I so cannot wait for.
And right now it's almost 12:10.
I've got 2 hours before my delivery arrives, but I'm going to quickly get...
What are you doing on the other side of that window? You smelling a goo?
Like magic, the boy is free, but I have got just under 2 hours until the delivery I'm waiting on is supposed to be arriving. I've got a feeling it'll be a bit later than that, but it gives me time in the interim to go and collect my AMG GTR because it's past its service and it's MOT. It's ready for collection. It's a nice day, so we're going to go get it, go for a bit of a drive, and hopefully when we get back, it's showtime.
Definitely a 110 hoodie kind of day. My Uber has arrived.
Thanks for always being my knight in shining armour. Top load.
We have arrived at the mother. Oh! I didn't know it was there! I was filming the massive spinning logo!
I'll be back in a minute. I've just got a big bill to pay.
My baby! So, rundown needed. New spark plugs. Yes! I need to wash because I've left it still for absolutely ages.
Which is?
There is a bag inside my car. I want to know what that is.
Just gonna go pay first to find out what I'm buying.
Right, alright. She's back.
Goodie bag?
Ooh, did you give me some sacks? Oh my god! Hey, them cheese socks! Are you kidding? I have to put you down there. Little box. Oh, fancy leather keyring. Oh, yeah, it does. It does actually match the stitching.
Make sure up so I can use it.
What is this? Is that a wallet?
That's
nice. Oh, that is. Oh! That is very nice. Stop on Mercedes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh. I'm glad that when I got in the car, straight away, I did offer you something. Because I could trade. I offered him a 110 hoodie because I was like, you're kind of like the mentality of like absolute extended. Do you want one of these hoodies? I'll sort you out with it. And then we've done an exchange. Hoodie for socks. And a very speedy service. Thank you. Just in case you're watching, Andy King. No battery issue.
Alright, let's see.
I was going to say yes, but we should be all good. And I'm really hoping we're all good because like next week I've got a 5-hour journey to do in this vehicle. We're going far. Let's drop it into sport.
Let's see, how many do I have?
Oh, listen to the octane change.
Oh, wow.
Alright, we're about to drive it really far right now. Around the corner to Nando's. Listen, I basically got chicken and rice because I am on a somewhat health kick now. Because after putting on an entire stone from alcohol and overeating for the last 7 days, I need to. But I didn't give you guys the full audio ear porn of this vehicle. You ready?
There we go. Much better.
Still something to your loins. Okay, with food and a few other things collected, it's home time, and I have received a text saying such a thing is setting off at 2, and should be with us for maybe 3, 3:30. I think everyone I need to be involved is around and available for me to shenando. Oh, hey little dude! Daddy's home with food! I know I said I wanted to get away from beige foods after this holiday, but Nando's chicken.
Alright, there we go.
Can we class that as white food? Because it's right in the middle. And tasty on the inside. Filming just in case. Oh. I don't want to get giddy. Oh, no way. No freaking way. I thought you guys were going to be here at 3 o'clock. Mate, yes! You excited to see what Daddy's bought? Oh, how early? Can't complain about that in the slightest. I'm well stoked. Especially on a day like today. Oh. Hell yes! Oh, I made a good decision right here. A very good decision. Gotta quickly move this out the way. Bud! I'm going nowhere, it's okay! I'm not going anywhere without you! You thought he was about to miss out on the Shenando's reveal. I can't show you what yet. What's that? What's that?
I made him very excited.
What's that? I love this sign. Please do not touch. This dream is sold. You're going to become my camera lady because I'm going to ride it round the back and reveal to your faces what I bought for the 110.
Ready?
I thought it was going to be a 4-wheeler.
A motorbike.
I honestly thought it was going to be a 4-wheeler.
And messing around, like off-road and stuff. So that's why we've got the little pit in the 110. It's perfect to play around on. But straight away after like a week of having it, I was like, I love it, but I need something bigger. And I thought, you know what? The lads on the 110 will absolutely love this. And when Alfie's over there, he'll be able to play around with it as well.
Wow!
That is what you call service, by the way. An hour before expected delivery. You happy? Got to go on a bike. You get your helmet and go for a little ride. Ring a ding ding. Mr. Chris, I've done a thing. I've bought something for the 110, and I need a man with a van so we can play with it. Are you available to be my man with a van?
I am, yeah.
It's at my house, and as soon as possible. Yeah. Amazing. Top man. Appreciate you. Love you. Bye bye. Stage 1. Underway.
And now for stage 2.
Tell me, boy. Okay, I've done a thing. I bought something for the 110 for us to all play with. But the thing is, I need a man with a van to be able to get it down to the 110.
My tipper's not fully on the road yet. I've just finished painting it yesterday.
Oh.
Nicola's van was full as well. How big is it?
It's like Lydia and Alfie combined.
Yeah, my tipper's not out.
If I can find a man with a van, when do you think you get up to mine for before I move it?
Well, it's just about stripping
Hi.
down some of the engine.
Hey.
Sorry.
Perfect. Don't rush yourself, but perfect. Yeah, because that's absolutely fine.
I will see you in an hour.
I think we're gonna like this.
What is it? Oh, I know.
I will see you later. I will see you later. Bye. How long have I wanted to do this for?
Months.
I think close to a year.
Is it close to a year?
Easily.
When did you take that up?
Yeah, that's right.
Where is he? Is he here yet? I hear a van.
Always let the intrusive thoughts win.
Oh my days.
You ready for shenanigans?
Oh my, I am, yeah. I am, I've always read it. Oh, sorry.
You've been busy.
Yeah, I've
You've been busy.
We've been doing a few things.
Look at this, I come back and the sun shines. The sun shines.
I've been inspired by you. Like when we say, let the intrusive thoughts win, you used to go on Facebook Marketplace and then just go, I'm buying this, I'm buying that. I was like, I'm buying this, but I'm buying it for the 110 because also have shenanigans on.
No. We've been enjoying fatting around on the 110, having fun in an all shenanigans sort of way. Don't hurt yourself, don't die. But I thought we said over the summer we're going to need to up it.
Are we escalating?
So bam!
No!
I've bought that for the 110 for us to have fun with.
Oh my days.
But
you know what they always say? Yeah. About us like getting to it. Where's the funny thing one person can play with one?
There's no way, bro. There's no way.
Thank you for absolutely everything you've done. This would have been yours a year ago, but you went out and let your intrusive thoughts would have bought the pit in. I was already talking to Honda at the same time, trying to buy it, and you bought it instead. No! Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
So now we have matching bikes!
And matching hoodies again.
I don't know what to say. That's amazing, mate. Oh my mate.
Dude, river up! Yeah. Oh, it's yours, brother. By the end of the week, I want a name for it.
We've all got to have individual names. Mine's going to be whatever our girl's name is that I'm not allowed to have with it. So, there you go.
You thought I bought a canoe?
I thought you bought a canoe.
Dude, how sick do they look? Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's see what Mr. Viking's up to. How are you doing? I'm alright. Managed to get a man with a van, but I still need you.
Yes, I'm just locking up at the unit now, mate. So.
Perfect. Amazing. Alright. Nice one, brother.
Look at this. The customization is already beginning. Because we keep trying to work out. Is that one yours or is that one yours?
We're going to do proper sticker placement so we know whose is whose.
But what I didn't think through about that is red. Red doesn't really pop, but even if I just leave the 110 there and take the red off, like take away the just having 110 on the side of it might be alright.
Now the logistical thing is, got to work out how to do the next stage 2 section, because with you, that works and makes sense. Now I've got to work it out as to why you're here. What?
Hello, my red, you okay?
Yeah.
I'm strict.
Good holiday?
Come in. Great holiday. Probably drank too much alcohol, but...
Too many pints every single day. Don't worry about filming. I'll film you. I'll film it. Because it's a good quality channel as well.
Don't worry. This is turning into a nightmare for him.
I don't think you can get up and down this hill. You're fine. He's got baby legs.
Now, like I said, this was a bit of a run and fine. Stay still.
He's got 3 on
You
now.
can take that down in a second, but don't spoil it. This has been something that I've been trying to organise for a very long time, but I finally managed to pull it off.
Watch it turn out that he's actually alive or some shit and he is in Florida.
You are joking. Oh my days.
That is your brand new 125 TRF. And what did we always say? Whenever we've had toys, ready? What's the point in having one?
I'm willing.
When you can have 2, and what's better than 2? 3!
What do you want to do?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Bro, it's so amazing.
I am so sorry for being so annoying and cryptic to try and work this out, but I was like, how do I manage to get both of you here, like, and then transport it? So when you didn't have transport, I was like, well, we definitely need a van somehow to get it where we're going, because we've got to go and fly it around the 110. Come on!
You should have seen it rolling off the truck, rolling off the back. I didn't film it. I should have done. It was just bike lined up on the road. It was like, oh, vehicle porn.
Boys. We made it.
You don't do things by hand.
The 110, man. How? 1 looks great. 2 looks really good, but then 3. Oh.
Look at that.
Dude, it's a progression. Start at 110, 125, and then eventually that full mile in there. I won't be able to jump a bike. Just saying.
It doesn't look real, does it? I feel like I'm playing a video game. It's like a duplication glitch. Look at them lined up.
You thought about it. What did you think?
I thought it was going to be something like a go-kart or something, you know, like a little off-road buggy.
Yeah.
Like you say, marketplace find.
I did.
That was going to be like...
It wasn't a lie, it was like
and then to turn up and walk round, you took that off me, and I couldn't see anything, literally the sun.
He went through an emotional roller coaster there. He's like, what am I doing here? Why are you trying to kill me?
I was suffocating, and then he took it off, and it's just a bright light, and then as my eyes adjusted, the bike's just like, it was, honestly, no, that is exactly what it was like. It was like a ray of sunshine coming from God.
Dude, look how sick they look.
Oh
We're
my
literally the
gosh.
110 red arrows. You ask whether I have smoke grenades? I have smoke grenades. And I have them in every single colour. Yes. Actually. Pink arrows? I got loads.
Not meant to be.
Thank God we had a man with a van. We want to go play.
We can go play.
Whoa! Sorry, mate. I've completely spaced that I've been on holiday, missing all this progress on the 110, and instead I'm like, new motorbikes! That's the first time that's my genuine reaction then. If you had a camera on me then, that would have been...
I was trying, but I was like, he's being very chilled about this.
Dude!
On the bike back.
No, bro, I need to get 2 bikes! What the hell?
Nay!
He's not out the wildest thing.
Oh my! It looks so
I've seen the update videos that you've been sending me and the vlogs, but that does not do it justice to how epic of a... There was a lot of shit in there, wasn't there?
There's a lot of getting moved.
Bloody hell.
That
Now,
is
I don't know,
insane.
we need to put the trees in here, but...
Okay, so a little backwards thing for those who don't know. That entire area that you see flatline right now was filled with garbage, bricks, trees, branches, rocks, just plastic, trash. And now look at it.
Farmer Joe is busy at the moment, so trees are on a bit of a back burner, but we need to get them in as soon as possible, but fucking heck. So much room for activities. There's so much room for activities.
You did a dab and a fencing. I don't even feel like I'm on the 110. Like, that is so different. But like, part of me, even when we were here, like talking about it with Joe and Andy, part of me was so worried that it was going to be too different that I wouldn't like it. But no, that looks absolutely epic. Oh my gosh.
If I wouldn't have seen this, like, before giving him the bikes, I'd have been like, I need to give you the bikes right now.
Laid it all down for the habitat to enjoy.
It honestly feels like a completely different place. Oh my gosh. What again feels so nice is we're taking out all that stone and rubble that's in there. We're taking that out and like making this as removing the shit and adding beauty back in.
You have been a busy bee, haven't you? We said we were going to turn it into a bench, and the man has turned it into a bench. Look at that! And not just any bench. Beer holder bench. Can I get that?
It's not the comfiest, but it'll do, and it's in the sun usually. Look at that.
The cat is a 3D print that a friend of mine
Yes. It's like this morning, it got the sun so...
because that was the best option I could find, and then I proceeded to fill it up with dyed shampoo.
Sat there having my dinner.
Well, that tree is falling down. You said that needs to come down. Once that goes...
Yeah. So this is practice. Turns out I do need a bigger chainsaw.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to deafen myself because apparently your audio is actually stopping my video from playing.
Oh, is that your little song? There's your little, you played in there. That was the
It was, yeah, it was good.
That's why when I hugged you and you just saw just everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Alfie's gonna love it.
Yeah.
No way. Oh, it's such a really nice bench. It's a nature's bench. Yeah. Very freaking proud, dude.
Yeah.
So proud. I'm so, like, it feels so weird because honestly, I've been so distracted and giddy about getting
What's
back
up?
to them bikes. I completely forgot about the progress coming back. And I was like, I'm kind of like, want to flip it around.
What?
Yeah, what do you mean? And then be like, boom, bike.
What?
Can I give you again?
Something else to show you, Bill.
What? Flip it out.
That sounds... No, don't. Get back in it.
This is Tom's new bad boy. The grill.
Raw.
Very nice.
I'm gonna say something you're not gonna like. That needs black wheels.
No.
Dude, it needs black wheels. It 100% needs black wheels. Nah, nope. Black
Nah, it
wheels.
needs red
I will
wheels.
die on this hill, bro. This will look 1,000 times better.
Red wheels might look better on that.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
Wasting precious daylight, yeah?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like so much has changed. There's so much to get caught up on. It's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, whoa.
You don't realise what the line distance is.
No, I wouldn't. Okay, yeah, not in the van. Whoa!
Shane Zeus.
Bro, that is the Pepsi Max right there, isn't it?
It's steep, isn't it?
Yeah, that's steep. No, I saw you do it in your Hilux, and it didn't seem that steep.
Does it?
Go on, Tom, send it. Wow. Oh my days, and straight out. Bam! Hell yeah. How deep's that water?
The other day it was about that.
We might defend a nosedive it, or was it?
Time, mate, yeah, it was sweet. Straight in, no worries.
Right, that's me losing another mud flap. I thought it weren't raining much. What? Like, don't get me wrong, I know I got off the plane and it was rain. But going after a day like today. Oh yeah, where's the bridge? Oh yeah, there's the bridge. The bridge is supposed to be there, but it's facing that way now. Wow, this looks so good.
Bro, that's crazy. Come on, really?
Good shout getting that chip off those guys, right? Just it makes it feel like a new path. Oh, this is lovely.
227.
How deep's that water?
The other day was about that.
We might defend a nosedive it, or was it?
Fine, mate, yeah, be sweet. Straight in, no worries.
Right, that's me losing another mud flap. I thought it weren't raining much. What? Like, don't get me wrong, I know I got off the plane and it was rain. But going after a day like today. Oh yeah, where's the bridge? Oh yeah, there's the bridge. The bridge is supposed to be there, but it's facing that way now. Wow, this looks so good. Good shout getting that chip off those guys, right? Just it makes it feel like a new path. Oh, this is lovely. Got all these set up as planters for him. Oh, he's making. This is another duck. This is another freaking duck.
Wow. It's a cutie. It's a duck.
Just cracking along.
Wow.
Maybe Andy's garden here. Got some wild garlic growing. Andy's beauvoir. Oh, he's been having himself a fry up, the boy. This is actually stunning. Yeah, good shout, Andy, with the smaller posts. The thick ones are a bit big. They're perfect. Amazing. Amazing. And I think we need to wrap it around to here, and then a public footbridge. A footbridge going across there where no bikes or vehicles go near. Wow. I feel like I've missed so freaking much. Just love it. Love it. Oh. I tell you what, it's this time of the year where the 110 is just like more chef's kiss. You get the longer days, there's more to film. Do you know what I mean? Like, sun going down at 3 o'clock is just not the one, hence when you get like 10-minute vlogs. But it's going to go down at 6 o'clock, and there's just more time for shenanigans. Hell yeah. Honest to God, look at that, Bones just having the time of his life with his mate. How? Isn't this time of year just so much better? That period from like, sort of like, you know, just after bonfire night's great. It's that point from there to like March, and it's like, ugh. But then this. Days get longer, shenanigans get bigger. I know, clocks go forward. Sun goes down at 7:30.
Just point out, we didn't have ducks before we did this and dug that.
No.
Duck population is obviously keen off-roaders.
They love the sendage. They're not even bothered about engines revving. They're just like, thanks for the pond, appreciate you. I'm doing something like quite fitting right now. Oh, alright, walls just blowing everywhere. I'm blowing off the dust for this helmet that I've not used in so long. Yeah, it was the Mozzie one. Concussion-proof helmet, apparently, bro.
I remember that day. So we're about to find out.
Dude.
Hi.
Yes. Yes, and even more yes. Man. Take one good look, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last time you're going to see that bike that clean and that pristine. I'm slightly worried about going riding now. Not like, oh, I'm scared. But I honestly thought because the day was so nice that it was going to be quite dry on the field. I was like, perfect. But given that looks like that, we've had a lot of rain, so there might be a bit of slippage and slidage.
As you say in the biz, it is what it is. This feels right. I'm not right. Oh! I love you, boy. I love you, man. We are so long overdue, Shenando's. So overdue. Are you ready? Go. Be free, my wild child. Be free. Be free. Oh my gosh, what a bunch of dudes. Honestly, can't stress it enough how much I appreciate what they've like done for me, and my family. Like, the 110, like I say, the 110 isn't just like, oh, it's just like, I always say it's our thing, do you know what I mean? Because it is, the 110 would be anything without them. Massively appreciate it. Give us the boy. I got peppered. Oh, did you? Oh, he did jump!
Bro, that's crazy.
What? I'm glad I saw that because I did not know that was there. Bit of airtime. This is freaking wicked. Probably. When you go from the small pity to this. Yeah, when they handed it over, they didn't say anything about how much running time or anything. This should just be good to go out the box, right, Chris?
Yeah, it's a Honda.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bulletproof. Go on, the boys. Off into the sunset. Welcome to the 110 pack. they do move in herds.
There was sheep in the way.
Yeah, there was sheep in the way. On your marks. Get set. Go. Love it. Absolutely love it. At the 110 we do it all. 1 week ago there was 150 sheep on here, and now Shenando's whilst the grass grows back. Absolutely class. Look at him go. Go on, camera focus. I'm gonna guess big puddles over there. Look at him pinning it. Nice. Absolutely love it.
Gotta be done, son. How good are these? Absolutely amazing. Woo! It's squirrely in that water, isn't it? Oh, he's going to be coming back in the straight now. Right. Oh, he's got a lean on. Got his foot out. Oh, he's looking fast and loose. Go on the boy!
My ball bag is so water went everywhere. I was just like, don't even care, I'm wet. Not the moment you get wet, you're like, yeah, whatever. Go on, Danny boy! Go on, go on, go on! Go on! Oh, don't you do it! Don't! We've never seen this field so boggy. Again, another field that is... You bastard! No, stop! I'm down! Just absolutely caking me.
Mate, absolutely outstanding. Thank you. Best gift ever.
Listen. Honestly, I'm so glad you like them. I was dead worried that it was like, but why have you got one just a little bit less powerful? Absolutely fast. When summer's here, it's going to be We are knackered from that hill climb there.
Wow.
A little bit wet for it there, isn't it? Oh, mega.
Wow.